Today I've invited the
welcome to yet another round of One Astral Masochist. This time we're back to the regular deck. Also, a lot more planned today. Quite a bit to get through. I have ideas for what I want this account to kind of be. Also, eventually, the thing is, I do have ideas for what I want to do with this account. Specifically in regards to this type of masochist or pseudo-masochist series. So I do think it's quite fun. I also know that either way, my mind is quite fried. Let's fix that with some Yu-Gi-Oh! We're starting off with the Duelist replay of the day. Click and echo, if I remember correctly. It can only be used as link material. Okay, that's fine. Okay, either way, we are going first. We have opened double Deep Sea Diva of his shrine, double of his shrine in fact, and one of his Abestius Mermail. 40 card main, 50 card extra. It looks like we're using the loner deck versus a 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going first. Let's see what we can do. Normal Diva pass. I'm assuming they probably should have. They're playing the generator loader, going for a QQ Inagon and a Hela, discarding a Mardell, repeating the Hela to target the Mardell to summon the Mardell. Mardell comes from grave. We draw 2, get to add a Lopter. Instead of proving the. Okay, I guess we didn't draw the field spell. Imperm. We go with this shrine. This is a bot, isn't it? 24. Okay. This feels like 2 bots battling it out. Abyss Scale. Normal summon the Abyss Shrine again, contributing the summon. Summon a Generator Monster deck. This might take a while. Contribute 2 for Entwood Garda. Phase 14. 6. Angela Wright 56, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Doing fine. Watching the Duelist replay of the day, and we're gonna get into the Pseudo-Masochist run. Okay. We just space there. Okay, I was right. This is 2 bots battling for supremacy, it seems. Just immediately activating effects, yeah. Anime or not? What's your all-time favorite? I'd say Psyche K is like my favorite comedy anime. There are a lot that I do like. But I think Psyche K is probably going to be, like, my answer for now until I think of a different one. Just because it's probably my favorite comedy. And it's the first one that comes to mind. Okay. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's fair. That is a good one. I guess for reference, in case you don't know what a masochist run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, or Master Duel is, it is basically, you can only pull from the generic Master Packs. That is the only way you can build a deck. Now in our run, we do have a sort of crafting system to get some generic stuff. But for the most part, you can only play and use cards that you pull from the generic Master Pack. This is kind of the deck I've gotten so far. Just to get some crazy stuff, but for the most part, it is just kind of a pile of cards. With that, let's see if we can't win in gold. Yeah, I'll put up the masochist win rate. So that was a striker win rate. Gonna reset it for the stream, actually. Your Honor, toast. Welcome in, Chroma. The toast is real. We have returned to the Masochist, the original Masochist deck, albeit with some upgrades from the Striker deck. In fact, let's see what we can do. Wait, what was on your mind when you came up with your model design? There is a character called Swarfus from a game that I played. I based it almost entirely on that. And I made it a mage because... funny. Or because I thought it would be funny. There isn't really that much of a thought process when it comes to this design, other than just because. Okay. Glad I went second, because this opening hand is not great. Maximus Problem has returned, but now with an even more fun card. I do remember that. I believe you talked about Tier Limit Scream in Masked Discord. Yep. Theodoment's Scream. Engage. Or we'll summon Junk Synchron. Yep. Certified bot moment. Oh, even using Stardust Synchron, attributing the Junk Synchron to summon itself. Yeah, I can beat this. Activate screen, and my opponent surrenders even in Platinum. Yeah. Unfortunately, it kind of cringe, but unfortunately it makes sense. They also surrender sometimes after seeing Unicorn, which is also fair. Unicorn is just here for the funny. Oh wait, really? You're not even like playing Birth or something? Well, I imagine it's also a target for tier cache if you open it. That way you can banish something basically for free. Playing one Birth. Yeah, that's fair. My internet's not going down, right? They're just taking forever. I mean, even longer than normal. Or if I wish the tier to cache, or if I mill one Fenrir. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can't just laugh. One. Like always, I have all the replays. Yeah, we can get to that in just a second. Peak gameplay, indeed. Here's the question. How long are they gonna... While you control another plant monster. Okay, so... I love that cactus bouncer. It is... He is such a funny guy. Vanities for plant monsters. God love it. Do you commission someone for it, or do you... I do it myself. I do everything... basically everything myself. And I have no real plans on getting commissions. Okay, let's throw them off by threatening roar. And face, okay. Here's the hoping I can get. Not exactly what I was hoping. Well, actually. Hold on, I can go. That's actually a very good one. I did not mean to put you in defense, that's fine. Worst case scenario, I can use you for something else. Recognizing Magician to get a Dragon Pulse. I can make up for it by going, oh. So it banishes both. But it negates its effect, and banish it when it leaves the field. Okay, so I need to go Gakaga here with the Stego instead. Make everything up. Less. cross sheep or exceed. Exceed gets to add. But so does the star. We'll get time breaker. Detach one. It can now attack twice. My favorite Archistar's moment is the moment you make Gallic Granite and special summon Fossil Dyna. We had a certified Fossil Dyna moment. GG. No, it was a bot, but a win is a win. Okay, granted it is a rank 4, and Archistar is a 4 deck. It is indeed. Secret mission has appeared. Win a duel without... Oh, okay, that's funny. What is your opinion on the ongoing event? I like it. It is very fun. It could be improved upon, but in general, I have nothing but, like, I have praise. I won't say I have nothing but praise for it. I have praise for it. Like, there are only so many times that we can do, like, a sequel to ranked style event, where it is just an alt farm on different ban lists and such. It's like having this sort of, like, that I can play Princess, don't like that you can't play Voiceless. Lord Queen, without the notice force, it's just filler. Gigantic Cephalopod. Each plant monster sent from the field to the graveyard. Yeah. Voiceless is definitely NK Crimson Ninja. You are the ritual guy. Let it be clear. You have to play Voiceless. You are the ritual guy. The grab Skull Kraken. Dark Chimera, Opti. Okay. There's a face-up defense position as an attack target type coin. Change the target to attack position. Okay, so that's just nothing. Crimson Ninja was target a card on the field, destroy it. Target one trap card on the field, destroy it. Which honestly is actually not the worst thing. To the Master Pack. Let's see if we can probably play Ritual Mitsurugi, aka the non-Ryseal version. That's fair. I kind of want to play Ritual Mitsurugi as well. It's like as a deck. Obviously, Ryseal will probably be the better one. Another Zhangxin Magician. It's not great, but it's something. Rocket Arrow Express. Yeah, the rituals are very fun. And it's like the first time in a long while that a ritual monster, like a ritual focused archetype, has been like somewhat or even just relatively meta, yeah, you can play them with Ogdoadic, which is nice. Without it being, like, it's the first time in a long while that a ritual-focused archetype was, like, good outside of specifically Tritron. I don't think there was anything I can add or take away, so just keep going. Yeah, realistically, I should go second. I may have regretted going first. Once this is add a. It's in the corner. Compass DPE. Looks to be just plain hero. There isn't really much I can do here other than I can try to bait out the TPE somehow, but even then, that's just gonna do nothing. I am both glad and not glad I went second, or went first, because realistically, there is no coming back from this board. It's just really... like, not without something like Dark Ruler. I just can't really play through this board. Tribute the Malicious. Get a Destiny monster with a different name. They get Ferris. The only thing about the new pack in MD is that I can pull both Atlantean and Argo stars, which is nice. But also, it does. I mean, there aren't. Obviously, Argo stars compared to Atlantean is going to be relatively cheap. With air quotes, to be clear. With air quotes. Mostly just because it is, at the moment, an engine that is used in other decks, not really, like, played pure that much. But it is quite nice that we do get okay, because they're gonna blow up the trap. Resource displayed pure for control builds, or is a bonus rank for engine in Ryzeal or invoked. Yeah. That's kinda just the thing. This invoked does not need to normal summon. I'm surprised they are, like, not popping, like, my scales and stuff. No, that's too soon to say. But they haven't really, like, clearly have not high rolled as much as they probably could have. Polymerization. They're fusing off the DPE. They're dangerous. Okay. Invoke doesn't need a normal summon, technically. Or more accurately, it has a built-in normal summon that you typically don't. Well, okay, I guess I need to hard draw the kaiju. Is that actually just OTK? Hold on. Is that 69? They get 200 for each hero monster in the grave. Or destined hero monsters, that's 1, 2, 3. Invoked Beamsmith when? I mean, honestly, that's, like, not out of the question entirely. Like, to be, that is not out of the question. Yeah, we still lose here, to be clear. Imperm? Fine. That's fine. That's more than fine, in fact. So that needs to discard a card, right? And or deck to the graveyard. So obviously I should just go battle phase into the dangerous. Increase gets to Prog. I mean, I can go for this. That's for that. Okay. Into this. This is not at all great. And at the very least, it does require them to tribute off either their Dark Claw or whatever they draw for the increase. So if they don't get anything, they got something. I mean, they do now have to beat over at Draco Masters. That is honestly gonna be difficult for them. I mean, no, that's not. To be clear, we do still lose here. If they have any idea what they're doing, we do still lose here. Go Bion for Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist gets to add a hero monster. They already sent a Plasma. They're gonna go Stratos. That is one Vision hero monster from your deck. I think it's at that point. Gonna go for Infernal, Fire, Fusion. Okay. There it is. Do they even have anything? Like, obviously they have a Polymerization, probably. They have a Miracle Fusion. They do have Miracle Fusion. Yeah, there we go. So they can go, like, Sunrise. I'm assuming they have Sunrise if they're playing, like, the basic hero structure with add-ons. For Infernal Rage. Her favorite contact. Lacrima yesterday. Yep. The Fiend Schmidt will be real. Surely. I get it. So just go battle. Beat into Flame Wingman. They go favorite contact. Gonna go Shining Neos. So they can pop 2, basically. And battle phase, GG. Honestly, I am kind of surprised I was in that for that long. But also I'm playing against someone who is very clearly new to Hero. But we unfortunately could not pull through in the end. I ran into an issue with my rank. Oh, starting to climb too high again, I take it. Okay, this might be a challenge. I'm plat 2 at the moment. Yep. I see. At this rate, I might hit diamond again. I don't want to be back in diamond. Diamond can be scary, yeah. People are actively playing meta decks. Okay. Or they are playing OTKs. Okay. Unfortunate, but I at the very least do get the Supreme Dragon King. Problem is, this is actually quite a problem. Because I can't activate any of my trap cards. I'm gonna go Gravedigger, that's fine. I'm not really gonna be activating too many cards in the hand. Like, yeah, I just can't activate my trap cards. The trap tricks people. Okay. What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of Bottomless. I'm afraid of Floodgate. Price Minotaur. You get another trap hole. Okay. It's unfortunate that the DD Warrior Lady didn't stick. Ring. That is another one for the loss counter. I'm just gonna do that preemptively. Like, yeah, they don't really have... They don't quite have lethal yet, but they will in like 2 seconds. They already activated. They have not. Hold on. It is unaffected. Okay, that's fine. Then. Yeah, sure, this survives me another turn. Unfortunately, they just get 2+ off of my stuff. Okay. I am... just gonna bow out. Run it back with a different... opponent. I'm going first. Well, this was a... This is a good hand for going second. I will be real with you, I am not doing any summoning this turn, so... like, even if I did have the hand for it. I can't really afford to play into Max C. No summer summoning in this deck. This is E-Hero, it seems. Dark Contact. Add Dark Fusion or Spring King's Castle. Gator. Oh. A fake reverse 1999 fan swore. Unfortunate. Dead end. I failed to log in for a single day. I did... excuse me. I did remember you talking about that. Okay, so... Widow Anchor. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is... go for a Pit Knight early. the board. Do they have any proper effects? I don't think so. At least not in the grave. If they got other stuff, they got other stuff. Spore should make Prog playoffs. Honestly, maybe. So it's another name to the list. Add a hero monster. Okay. And that will eventually be fun. Because how many people do you need to play Prog playoffs? I wonder, actually. So, eHero Neos gains 25. Wait, what? They missed the timing, didn't they? Oh no, they didn't. They're just doing it now. For some reason. Okay. Get rid of the Infernal Gainer. Pit Knight early. Reduces the evil. Do I want to go Draco Masters? Not. Yeah, yeah, let's go Draco Masters just to have a big body. I'm the most normal Yu-Gi-Oh player around. A little bit of, well, I can't say a lie, but I also know you, Chroma. I have and never will do anything against Yu-Gi-Oh law. I don't know about that, but Omni decks are fun and cool and funny. And don't question it. That might be the end of the game. If they have, yeah, Dark Calling. Just don't ask around in the zombie Discord, which I eventually left. Another Malicious Bane. I survived by 1 point. by 100. Yeah. Only summon any zombie. Oh. No, I don't. Yeah, I forgot. It can only be... It's only resistant to battle with effect monsters. It's not resistant to effects. But if it was, I would have survived by 1 point. That one was better, though. I can definitely feel that that one was immediately better compared to the previous run-in with Hero. Thing is, I'm going first, but I probably shouldn't be. Really like... Okay. Okay. If they have an imperm, I just lose on the spot, is the thing. I was yesterday years old when I learned that you can match up against people a higher tier than... Yeah, a tier higher than your current tier. So I think the line... Oh, sassy rookie, and just the harmonizing. In case the harmonizing gets outed. Still beat him, but you can get pit against someone slightly higher. Like voiceless for that. I'm gonna go Han. Widow Anchor won't be useful yet. It'll be useful if and when this board gets broken. Herald of the Diviner. Yeah. Diviner of the Herald. Yeah. I'm playing one of them now because it beats not having any in the deck. So Atlantis might become my new favorite Link monster. Okay. This is a bot deck through and through. I don't know. I make Argonaut transform into Atlantis. I win the game on the spot. Atlantis is pretty good. Only Avermax was a water. Yep, but it is a light. to... Normal Summon Breaker. Thing is, I almost don't want to go. Well, okay. I'm going to Goober the magical goober. Yep. It would be very funny if that was his actual name. Like, at some point, I may make a silly, like, really bad art rendition of a breaker that is just titled Goober the Magical Goober. So powerful, he was limited at one point in time. Like, during GOAT, and I think even during Edison. That is quite an effect. Okay. That kinda just did my job for me. Okay. 16 or 19 can pop Spell and Trap is kinda goated. Cross Sheep is big enough to beat over. That's funny. When the hand is indeed giant. So I've had a 6-turn duel against Speedsmith, Punk, Snake Eye. I imagine that they probably won if it went up for that long. Or they just continually bricked on engine. I also played some Kashtira card, so yeah, oops all engine. Or, like, the good stuff piles is a bit more accurate. You won. Oh wow, they were just bad. Yeah, you played the superior deck for sure. Is this just normal deck beatdown? Is that what this is? Zearland Kashtira. Okay, it is just normal deck beatdown. But it's also bad. Deck was kind of goated as well. That's true. Watch out for Law of the Normal. True. You know, I never noticed that Tornado Dragon was a worm until today. But apparently it is. I mean, I just have enough. Let's just go for game. Would you love Tornado Dragon if it was a worm? Tornado Dragon? I don't think it is. I mean, I got it from the Striker Masochist list. It came with the Striker packs. So it kinda... added by that logic. Instead, but I can look. You can check. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. My bad. But apparently, no, it's not in the Legacy pack. I'll do that after I pull this packs. Rip. And unfortunately, it is AUR for some reason. I mean, Legacy pack, wait, realistically, is honestly quite nice. Tetron. Oh yeah, the Esper's Star Sparrow stuff. Electric Virus, for some reason, which can target a meta in rank 4 piles, yeah. Which can, for some reason, target a dragon monster. But you know what? It makes sense, surely. I steal your Blazar, dragon. Please don't negate this. Dang it. Hunter, summon Great Paro. Tribute of the graveyard. Add a level 4 lower monster from your deck or grave to hand. Okay, so it is. It's like flu support, kind of, or ritual, or I'm blanking on the name. Why am I blanking on the name? Shino Bird. Hey, Sea Angel, too. That's quite. They negate. That is a net positive for me because they wasted a negate. And ooh. What? I need to look at what Ancient Warrior stuff I actually have. Hold on. Just wonder, could I have any use for that? Not really. I've only got one other. Ancient Warriors is... I mean, it only has 2 URs. We would need Loyal Guanyin, yeah. Like, that's the big one that most people use. He is Pank, but worse. He is budget Pank. Which does mean he comes in clutch during, like, situations where he's like... But he does come in clutch sometimes. You... Not you. He is an NR staple. That is true. Heck, it doesn't even attribute itself, which is quite nice. The problem is... he's basically only a going second card. Let's go for a couple more. Right. Before I forget. Don't want to forget. Not forgetting this time. Marin says you. Tiarman Strongest versus Kashtira, Punk, Snake Eye. Yeah, before I forget a second time. I did not forget this time. My barely functional deck versus Ooh, okay. With my amazing hand. Okay, so we have open Habnus, Seamare, Shiren, Rhino Heart, and Scream. A very good hand going first, albeit with a lot of, all extenders. 40 card main, 15 card extra. A fairly standard tier cash pile. Or tier cash extra. Versus a 60 card main, 15 card extra. We're going first. Let's see what we can do. No Scream. Rhino Heart. Scream. Oops. I lose to Ash Blossom Rhino Heart. True. But we do have Shiren and Habnus, which is nice. We milled a Habnus, which is phenomenal. And we get Shiren. We were playing Bagoo. Yeah, we're playing Baguska. We're going for Rhino Heart, first of all. Then Rhino Heart, sending the Habnus. Habnus sends another 2 back for a Hit Kalos. No longer have any fusions. Milling a Scream. Scream gets to add a Soliak. Soliak set. Clutch mill of the second Shiren. We do have a Mandura, Engrave, Kashtira, Mill, Spin, Shiren. Really peak board. Perhaps a little bit early, but that's fine. Rukalos, Spin, Unicorn, Zodiac. That just negates the effect permanently, if I remember correctly. It does. We're sending the Kaleido Heart for that. Kaleido Heart gets to come back. Sending the Heartbeat. Heartbeat gets to add the... I didn't want Unicorn BS. Nope. That's fair. We get to crime about it. Punk. Pay to add 1. They get Boxy Tune. Draw 1, Boxy Tune. We will Rukalos here. That is... We don't need to send. And not send anything. Wait, is that... Hold on. Is that actually how it... Hold on. Gate activation, and if you do destroy it, then... It's a conditional then. Okay. Because it wasn't destroyed. Yeah. So Jam Dragon. Zalman gain 300. We get to... We're gonna Sword Oracle now. That's fine. Very funny, right? Yeah. Madam Spider. Draw another. Beansmith Tract. We get Lurie, discard the Lurie. Lurie. We get the Fiendsmith Requiem. Requiem tribute. Is that going to be a Lacrima? Lacrima. Send Engraver. Engraver, shovel back to Lurie. Action playing Fiendsmith. The fusions of for 3 for Desiree. Target the Desiree. Desiree, negate 2. We go for Jam Fever. Detach 1. Draw a card. Pass. Certified hater of all things Fiend Schmidt. Theatermans. Desiree. Negate 2. Scream. Ash Blossom. At least this game was more interesting than Mercis vs. Raw Turbo. True. Overlay for Bagoo Bagoo. Everything goes to defense. Set 1 pass. Tries to negate. Links off for Requiem. Smith Desiree. Scream. Okay. I see the logic, but... Shuffle back that. So does that target? It does not. We get the Rukulos. Negates but does not destroy. Banish one to summon one. We get Madam Spider. Negate. I see why we're in a control match. Sending the Kaleido Heart. Kaleido Heart gets to come back. And Beaver gets to draw one. If they do get a Baron online, we get a Hamness here. Hamness does proc. There's a Maxi. Tier control, basically. Yeah, as opposed to the more, like, Wombo combo deck of Tier Classic. We're gonna go for just a Kit Kalos, just a standard Kit Kalos. Get a Tier Cash Tira. Unicorn gets to activate, but it does not work for either. Poplar, we get Psychic and Punisher. Okay. Put Ash in the background. Gain attack equal to the opponent's life points different. I needed a name for the crime. Send one monster from hand to graveyard. I see. Send a special summon. Scream. Kaleido Heart. So, how do we out this board? There is a line. Where send a meta noise. Mill another 3. Target the Rhino Heart. Add it to hand. Battle phase. Make that gain. Kit Kalos. I see. Make it weaker. Oh. Rhino Heart. Normal summon. Spin back the Punisher. Right. Because Rukulos does have that very funny line of text that says other Aqua monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. We got Tragostapelia, Tier Cash, Summon, Banishing the Meta Noise. Tier Cash, send 3 for Tribi Karma. Oh, we are off the... Yep, Heartbeat, set 1 pass. Yep, that is just GG. Banish 1. Maxi. Yep, that is... Mill 3. Kaleido Heart, Spin. Shiren. Yep, the list is very fun. Heck, it doesn't even really use the Horus cards, which is nice. That is GG. Yeah, we are playing a pretty standard tier cache file, and it works very nicely. Then let's see what the other person's list was. And have a Keldo. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Yep, that is good stuff pile. That is just a very, very large good stuff pile. Like, even playing a driver, or like a driver Gamma duo, basically missing Keldo and the third Scream. Yeah, and I believe both of those are URs, so no harm, no foul. Yeah, if, like, that would just completely round out the entire deck. Just having those available would be nice. But unfortunately, you know, expensive. I think I'll go for one more game. Hopefully I'll hit one more win. Anyway, best card in the deck, Baguska. Bagu is white. Okay. I get it. It's also a budget choice. which in my mind is fine. Oh, I drew the donut as well. I didn't even really draw that good of a high scale. Would play Dweller if you had one. But unfortunately, it's also a UR, so... Like, Dweller or Redoer is arguably the best cards for T-Element. Okay. Yeah, Dweller or Redoer. I can go Sassy Rookie. Or if you really want to be funny, Double Barrel. Do they have something for this? They do not. Let's just run this card out. Oh, it's Fuzzy Lanius. They get a Fuzzy. I can go Spring King Darkworm, Gate 0, and set time Pendulum Grab and Soma, but... Oh wait, actually, hold up. This effect has never procced. Like, my entire time playing this effect has never procced. If you aren't playing any other Time Thieves, you can play something like Double Barrel or Parapatua, or their effects at the very least. They have something. I should have avoided the Imperm column. Set another. They might be doing something. Thing is, I don't think the... Like, this does not proc if I do this, it doesn't work. It's the thing. Or the attack boost goes away, which is fine. Imperm. Thing is, I can then go Time Pendulum Grab, destroy the Time Breaker, destroy the face down. That way, no matter what, I get it to proc. Other Fuzzy. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, I'll go with exceed. Add the sassy rookie to hand. I might have wanted to go time breaker just in case they add something. Send. Yeah, they might have had something. If I lose because of that, that's on me. Sending the mimicry. It's like they clearly bricked. If I had went Timebreaker, then they just have everything. They don't have everything. They have everything they need, though. Get to send. They've already used both their fuzzies, I believe. The thing is, if I destroyed their... They get Bloom. They need another one. A Typhon will work, that's for sure. Now... Return the Exceed. Thing is, strangely enough, I do still win this. Like, I just go... Yeah, I go Time Pendulum, Grab Pendulum, which... I can go Spring King Dragon here, if they have an Ash Blossom. That negates that, that's fine. Thing is, I think either way, I still win, is the thing. And then Sassy Rookie per game. GG. I still misplayed and somehow managed to pull through. You know what? I will take it. Okay. Let's get our the spoils of our rewards. Got one legacy pack to open, and one master pack. As it stands right now, I do wonder... Moki King and Lineage of Destruction, which you destroyed a defense position monster your opponent control. I see. Okay. That is nothing. Basically just attack twice. Oh. Please don't be bait. Okay, there's something. Card Trooper is insane. Like, that is absolutely going in. 3 Trolling Trolls. Guardian Beast Charge. Speedroid double to Yo-Yo. That's fine. Tri-eyed dice. Huh. That's cool, I guess. And attract tunneler, code generator, and condemned Dark Lord. Like, there is definitely a way for that to work, but I don't think it does. Summon target a beast warrior in your graveyard. During the main phase, special summon a beast attribute and level from this card from your hand. Except beast warrior monsters. Basically, like Fire Fist or Zodiac support. But Card Trooper is going in like 100%. Like, there is definitely an argument that maybe it could stay out. But honestly, like, a Card Trooper is insane. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? I guess Power Giant is probably the one I get. Like, Power Giant is a nice 2200 6-star. There are better, is the thing. Like, if I ever get another Mech Knight. I do have Green Horizon, but that's not... Which is arguably just a slightly worse Power Giant. I mean, it is actually not bad. When did I get War Legacy Memory? Honestly, that's quite nice. That's just a wall-up card. I think this deck works for now. Okay. Let's go to the Be Right Back screen. Going to... I'll get lunch. We will watch some Imposters Among Us. But then we will move to music that's playing right now, Hollow Knight, after lunch. So go ahead and grab a drink, grab some snacks, get something to go to the bathroom if you need to. I will be right back. It is time to seek out the imposter among them. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get... Hello? Okay, let's do it like this then. Come on. Alright. There we go. Okay. So. Master Imposters number 2. Last week it was Farfa. I have no idea who it is this week. I have not been able to watch this episode. Let's move myself a bit more towards the corner here. And let's get them to building. Is that seeable? Yeah, that's workable. That's seeable.
The rest of the wonky quartet to open packs and build a deck. The catch? One of us will build a deck without opening any packs at all. Let's see if we can find the imposter. Here we are with another imposter. Before we jump into today's video, I wanted to explain some of the new rules. First off, there are now points. You get 1 point for winning a game, you get 2 points for correctly guessing the imposter, and then you get 1 point for each person you trick if you are the imposter. I think that this should be a pretty good way to encourage people to actually try and win, and also it rewards the imposter for each person that they trick. The other change is that we are now starting with the profiles, and this is the part where you guys get to play along. So we're going to do all 4 profiles here, and then you guys are going to type down in the comment section which one of us you think didn't open packs. Then we're going to show the pack opening and the duels and the Among Us at the end, so it'll all be normal after that. But I felt like this was the best way to let you guys play along without putting the packs at the end of the video, which would be in a spot where no one would watch them. Anyway, here is my deck, and I feel like we pulled okay. You know, we do have some standouts here. I like that we got Radiant Mirror Force. I like that we got Knight of...
Okay. Either Doug is tryharding, or... Yeah, either Doug is tryharding, or he got very unlucky with his pulls. Like, there are some good ones. Drastic Drop-Off, and... didn't mention, Night Assailant is quite nice. The Cannot Be Destroyed by Battle. Even that pot of, that's only in the legacy packs. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of these are actually just in the legacy packs. Okay. Either Doug is the imposter, or he's very good at deception.
A couple good tribute monsters. I mean, Grandmarg and the Spirit Monster, which is kind of like Harpy's Feather Duster, are both good monsters. Beyond that, you know, we have some random spell and trap cards here. I think Different Dimension Capsule is kind of fun. I think Tornado is like...
Okay, really obviously, I have not seen the other people's pulls, so I have no idea for certain.
Dimension Capsule, which can search basically anything in our deck. I think that Electric Virus is really funny. Not sure if this will consistently work, but Machines and Dragons are pretty popular types, so hopefully we can take a monster with that. We do technically have a playable rank 4 with the Ivagishki Merogeist, which is like fine, I guess, and we have another one technically that we can use, but this one's pretty bad. That being said, I'm pretty excited, and I hope that this deck can get a few wins, and I hope that I can guess the imposter today. I was the only person to correctly guess the imposter in the last episode, so today I am locked in. My goal today is to go 2 for 2 on imposter guesses, and hopefully get a couple wins along the way.
After shortly opening 100 legacy packs, this is the deck that I have in front of me. Honestly, it's chock full of a lot of like iconic cards and also just some.
Never mind. I have no idea. Imposter question mark. I guess like this one will actually be pretty difficult to see who is like actively paid attention to the prompt this time around. Because if they just told the imposter they can only use legacy back cards, they can just kind of cheat, maybe a little bit.
Obscure ones, right? Hopefully I can resolve the Yujo friendship, offer some handshakes for my best friends there. You guys think they'll accept them? Maybe I shouldn't wash my hands for this. Got a lot of battle stoppers. Marshmallow and Speeder Reaper are gonna draw out this game to like infinity. We have powerful tributes like Ryza. Tribute setting Noble Man Eater Bug is kind of crazy. And look out for the Duality.
Wait a minute, is Guilty Gear Freed
the
in?
Baron of the Fiend Sword here. This guy, I swear,
It is. I think it's in like the other packs, like the
big thing of beef jerky. That is just the Blasphemous Blade from Elden Ring. Together! We got the Twing Long Rods #1. Not even released in the TCG, actually. This is an OCG exclusive. We have Twing Long Rods #2 over here in America. And also the most powerful level 6 normal summon in form of Frostosauron. Altogether, it's just a hodgepodge of monsters. And look, there's even some unplayable ones, like the Avatar of the Pot. Send a pot of greed from my hand to the graveyard. Where am I getting one of those? It's not perfect, but hopefully we don't look too suspicious. Let's see what the rest of the boys are playing. Let's see if you guys can figure out who's looking a little bit suspicious today.
So, this is my deck. It's... Early in my packs, I pulled #4 Stealth Kragan, which I was thrilled about. Unfortunately, that was the only good card I pulled. And as a result, we are playing a bunch of really bad water 4-stars in order to facilitate this card. I don't even know if it's gonna. Like, one of them has to stay on the field for a turn, and I can't imagine Fiend Kraken making it to the end phase. There's some stuff in here I'm kind of excited about. Frostosaurus, big pickup, Widespread Ruin, we got a little ritual package. We didn't pull enough Pendulums to consistently play them, but we did pull some decent ones, and we've even got some specials, like Power Giant or Turret Warrior, that might turn the tides for us. I don't know, it's just a big assemblage of guys. I know you're probably thinking, why aren't you just playing...
These may be Redux in the legacy packs, hold up.
We are. I don't know. Craig him up.
Here is my completely legitimate, totally innocent, absolutely 100 fire emoji. What I've tried to do, after learning from my mistakes in previous series, is sometimes you can just find yourself like enough monsters. But I've decided to focus on that. I played quality over quantity when it comes to the spells and traps. Pretty much every single trap here is playable in a sealed
I am...
pretty good. But other than that, really are just playing with monsters. We got some defenders.
I'm very much looking at Farfa.
Big of beaters as we could find.
Oh, no, hold on. A lot of those are legacy pack cards, to be clear.
We have a level 7, we have another level 6, we have
Like, I see Raigeki Break, I see Skilled Red, I see Alligator Sword.
And just sit on them. Because there's not a ton of removal in Legacy.
I see Crash Bug.
You're gonna have to be pretty lucky to pull what I have, which is Raigeki Break, Ring of Destruction. And maybe once in a while, if you get a tribute that has an on-summon effect, you can pull the rug. But yeah, it's a very low power. It's going to be a fun episode because of the slow nature of it. So enjoy the podcast while we talk about which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle we would let peg. Let's get into today's...
Okay. I'm tempted to, obviously, I think Gage was kind of being facetious. I'm very tempted to say Gage. I saw quite a few cards that I don't believe are in the Legacy pack. I also saw some for Harpa, but it also would be weird if Harpa was imposter twice in a row. So I'm gonna go Gage. Let's see if I'm correct.
And see if we can take this whole thing down.
If it is Doug, I would not be surprised, but it also, if everything is the imposter. Okay, so they do give you a space.
We're back to tell you who the imposter is for this episode. Were you right in your guess, or were you horribly wrong? Will it be Farfa again? I hope not.
Last episode, it actually was the Farfa wheel, but let's see what the imposter wheel has in store for us today.
Yeehaw, let's spin that wheel.
Please.
Not a DZ video without a wheel spin, and we're gonna say, oh my god,
It was DZ. Okay.
Congrats. It's a Z Wellington. Were you right or were you horribly wrong? Dox yourself in the comments. We don't judge.
Back for another round of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
Among Us. That's the working
my initial, like, knee-jerk response was correct. Well, that's before I fully understood the game, how this round worked.
I actually like that we gone with legacy pack today because there are some cards that are legacy pack exclusive. So we'll have to keep like an eye out, notably for like something like Karate Man, which isn't even in legacy pack or something like that. Now that I know what to look for, I feel like
anyone drops by
the imposter a little bit
and like
easier.
wants to take a guess,
So let's
they
open some
can,
legacy packs and see what we get.
because it would be funny.
Packs I was told to open, so let's see if we get anything good. All right, notably, Doug told us we're not opening all 100 packs one by one, thank goodness. So let's skip it. What do we got here? Whoa, a little Yujo friendship. I get to offer some handshakes. A lot of cards that I do recognize, though, here. Like, look at that Marshmallow.
Okay, so Guilty Gear Freed was in the legacy pack. That's quite nice.
Check out, we got Umi. Crazy. And the Seal Master Misi, Mystical Sand, Batty Alert. Jelly Cannon. Look, that's not going to look suspicious when I got Jelly Cannon in it. They already expect it. Gotta add the Petite Moth, couple vanillas like the Bolt Penguin and stuff like that. It's like we got our work cut out for us, friends. Let's see if we can build something crazy with this. Reinforcement.
Here we go. 100 packs of Legacy starting now. Oh, wow.
He is not gonna break through them one at a time, right?
Number 4 Stealth Kragen! Wait, that's really good. Anyway, let's hit skip. That was the best card we opened. Oh, Royal
Demise of the Lane.
Oh, Widespread's crazy. I was afraid that I wasn't actually going to have enough to cut, and now I realize I will have more than enough to cut.
To prove that I am not the imposter, let's take a look at some of the packs that I will be playing with this episode. It's going to be hard to keep a track of 100 legacy packs. But let's take a look here and see what we've got. So, Colossal Fighter is an insane pickup. We got Winged Karibo. Stone Statue of Aztecs is really good. So basically, as long as I don't get any doublers, which I think should be the easiest way to basically follow, I think I can just scroll through the first 200 cards, basically. DD Sprite, I think that's good. Hypnocorn, shout out to Hypnocorn. Ring of Destruction, right? Geki Break, Chain is pulling the rug. Those are all insanely broken trap cards here. Got some Ritual Monsters. Jigen Bakugan. Dark Geroid. Goblin Attack Force. Thunder Yang Yang. I'm seeing about 15 playable cards. I don't know about 40, but 15 is, we'll take it. Alright, let's jump into some deck building.
Alright, so as the imposter, I have a very difficult task. I have to build a deck that looks like it was pulled from 100 legacy packs. Now, in the Master Duel deck builder, there isn't exactly a great way to search for these cards, so I'm going to have to kind of go back and forth here, take note of what I want to play. But this could be tough, because they're going to have decks that look like trash. I got to try to make my deck look like trash as well, but it also has to be able to win, because we have this new point system that rewards actually winning the games. I'm not sure where we should start. Maybe we just call out cards that look remotely playable. Maybe not too many high attack monsters. Don't want to pretend like I pulled crazy. And I got to put in a couple really bad cards so you guys get tricked in the deck profile portion. I got to trick everyone today. This is tough. Alright, so here we are right now with 11 cards in the main and 1 card in the extra. I also don't know what their decks are going to look like as far as the extra deck goes, and obviously I want to blend in with them for the profile portion to trick you guys, so we'll have to figure that out. I think the cards in the deck might be a little bit strong. I'll try to sort of rein it in for the rest of it, but we also got to figure out how many spells and traps we want to play. I think normally in these you end up with like anywhere between 8 to 13 spell and trap cards. Those really aren't that easy to pull, but we'll have to figure that out as well. So let's get back to searching. So I tried to grab some spell and trap cards as well as a rank 4 UR. There's no world where I would want to craft this, but luckily we have it. I think it's bad enough, but also playable enough to hopefully not set off any red flags for anyone. In terms of our spell trap lineup here, I'm trying to choose ones that aren't that great, although now that I'm looking at it right now, I feel like I have too many rares in the deck. That is going to be one thing that's difficult to tell, because I don't know what their decks look like. I'm not sure how many rares they're playing, so I might swap some of these out for commons, but let's keep going. Alright, so here's the deck. I'm not sure how many of you I tricked earlier. I hope at least some of you, but I feel like I've made it pretty well-rounded. We have good cards, we have less good cards, but overall, I think with all of the cards in the deck, you could see why I would have added them if I actually pulled packs. That sounds kind of weird, but I think initially I was so stuck on trying to trick them that I kept including really bad cards, like worse and worse cards, but realistically, I wouldn't have included those in my deck, so why would I put them in the fake deck? I'm gonna go craft these cards so that I can do the profile that you guys have already seen, but without further ado, let's jump into the games. Losing the classic Gage, winning the coin toss.
Classic me winning the coin flip. I'm gonna go second, though. I feel like, I don't know if your legacy pack decks are going to stack up enough to warrant going first.
Oh,
you know?
Here we are. Look at matching bases. So I asked this last time. I would like to ask again. What was it like opening 100 packs? What was that experience like for you guys?
Opening legacy packs is always a treat, because there's nothing good in them. A 1900 attack monster, that's pretty big, Doug.
There's a lot of them in there. Now, Gage, you did draw a card here, and I believe this was something that
drop off me?
Joseph has used against me in one of these videos. Drastic drop-off!
Dude, if this was actual paper play, I would have already shuffled the hand.
Yeah.
Immediate game loss. Immediate
Got
game loss.
the Versilify win condition.
Yeah, right? That's crazy.
I
Alright,
have
what do we
like
got here?
9 of these ulti first. I love drastic drop off. Big fan.
Wait, this is kind of fucked. Inspiration is one of the only good, like, battle tricks in here.
There's a lot of good. I feel like
It's like
there's
a-
a lot of good battle. I mean, all
pretty
those
good.
old cards.
Yeah, it's like
are
a boneless rush recklessly. The inspiration, I always think this came out in Battle Pack 3 amongst like some other cards that had like really, I don't know, like futuristic artwork. Like it doesn't
Magic
look like
art,
it
like
belongs
different
from
style.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. All right, sorry to delay, by the way. Your 1900 Noble Knight Pelennor is pretty powerful,
Yes.
but it's no match for my Samurai Cavalry of Reptier.
Okay, so this is one of the best cards in the
in
set.
the back.
which is
Yeah,
what
it was like,
Yeah, right.
Kinda
And I
think
gotta
here.
go Battle Phase?
It's okay. It's just a catastrophe for everything. I mean,
for
how good can
everything,
that be?
yep.
Well, no, just play Pendulum's forehead.
Oh, right,
You know-
right. I should have just played pendulums.
Yeah,
You know
as
what I
long as
really
you have
hate about these
a.
decks, by the way, it's like how fucking old it makes me feel. Because that Noble Knight monster, I remember the YCS where it was revealed. Like, I was there.
Wow.
You know?
What
And
do you
now
mean?
it's
This
a
card isn't
legacy
old.
card.
That's
What is,
good.
how much does
Pelennor?
MMORPG
That was
Pride
like
have?
It's
original.
2016, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think
Would
Pelennor
we
was
go
one of the newer
Pride?
ones, actually.
Not
Pelennor, like, quote,
2016.
newer.
You are crazy.
Are you sure? No, I'm sure this is. Hold on, let me check the
Super.
date on
Bro,
this.
the Noble Knights, man. I
Hmm.
remember.
Jamie, can we
Excuse
pull
me.
the record?
2018.
Yeah.
Okay,
guys-
so only
I thought it was
7
newer.
years ago rather
I
than
thought it
9.
was newer.
Do you guys
Yeah,
remember?
that's the thing. See how new these cards feel?
Do you remember when Madrot was like an $100 secret rare, and that deck was never
Well,
even
Gage,
good?
you consider that every set they get one piece of support, and you know eventually
true.
that'll
One
make
piece.
them good.
One Piece, Fishman Island, Luffy.
Yeah, yo.
All right, let's see here. We're gonna
No
go
way.
for
His power is runny nose.
summon the Miz.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Okay,
Misjudge.
What
I
the
literally
hell?
don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Oh my god.
Well, that
Oh my
outs it.
God, dude, if this misjudge.
Let's go, baby!
fucking-
Let's go, baby!
Nice.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Oh.
Holy
Ah,
shit.
double tails.
Goose egg.
You know you spoiled that for me, Gage. If you insta-click, right, it doesn't play the animation, so...
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Spoilers.
All the viewers at home are gonna be upset with me.
Okay, now I would like to do some other stuff, but you put me in a bad situation.
This is a lot of 1900s stuff.
Yeah, these
You guys
I
have
haven't-
crazy
I will say, I
decks,
haven't
by
seen
the
a
way.
bad
Oh.
card out of Doug yet.
Have you seen a bad card out of Gage yet?
No, that's. Can you both be imposters? Am I the
Wait,
only one
well,
here?
hold on. Would you call drastic drop off a good card?
Yes.
I don't think I would, personally.
Okay, I'll
Have you seen
activate.
the
I love
quality
this.
of
In
card.
this specific series,
Whoa,
yes.
crazy.
And that's the only series where it would be.
This is Gold Sark for monsters,
Yeah, gold,
right?
gold
For
Sark at home.
anything.
It's any card. It's anything.
It's
But it has to
gold.
stay on the field. You can pop it with MST.
Oh,
and then you never
right.
get it.
It's a
There's no
continuous
MST
spell that
in the
isn't a
fucking
continuous
target.
spell.
Right. Yeah, it's like swords. Okay, if I could
Yep.
choose any card out of my whole deck.
I think you already did some choosing when you built it.
Right. Yeah. Remember how
I love
mean
these-
you were to me last time? You never believed me.
I've
on
never been
anything?
mean to you or anyone unless they deserved it.
I
It's
think you
so
guys
easy.
knew I could easily pick up that I was the imposter last time because it's not often that Farfa just isn't talking. That's the biggest
Right. Yeah, you were awfully
telltale
quiet.
sign.
I think it's
I
very
love these
easy
cards
to be
that break the
imposter
game.
and just sit
Yeah.
here and go,
Hmm.
"Oh, you pulled
What's the,
that? You grabbed at that."
Do you guys remember that
that's
normal
fair.
spell that only activates in the standby?
Yeah, Curse
it-
of
yeah.
Fiend.
Yeah, Curse of Fiend. Yep.
Yeah, that's a card.
You know,
Did you
remember?
know though that it has to be set to do that?
I didn't know that. I
That
thought
is
Yeah.
you
Oh,
just-
so you have to
Rock
wait a
Light.
turn?
You cannot
Yeah.
activate it from your
An
hand.
old
It's even worse than you could
testing
possibly.
Master Duel
Yeah,
video.
I
That was
remember
interesting. The
that.
whole class of cards is going to feature in an upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! Jeopardy under the title Rule Breakers.
Oh,
You should all be
shit.
ready for that.
All right.
A Morphage Pride.
Yeah, the Pride would have been
Matt
nice.
Joseph for self-promotion, Doug?
18.
This is
These guys-
another good
Can we
card.
vote him
Do
off?
these look like
Wow.
legacy?
Shining
card.
Angel!
what are you
And the
people doing?
target! And the target. Do you have two of them?
Oh, for Marshmallow!
Oh,
Okay,
interesting. A target game.
No,
You're
I'm
Mhm.
trying to hide it.
Is this
Too
in the
good.
set?
Too good.
Do I have an out for that? I don't know.
Should have searched on different dimension capsule.
I was about to say, maybe I should
Wait,
grab
does even
removal?
does
I think I
even
did
Gishi
my-
actually out that?
Marshmallow?
Hold
I
up.
just don't believe it.
It is. It definitely is.
Because he pulled it, right? You pulled it? You didn't craft it?
You think
Are you
Gage
guys-
messed up the assignment and should have
No,
secret
no, no.
card cards?
I would never.
Yeah,
do
like
something
Karate
that.
Man.
Yeah,
like
mess up
Karate
the
Man,
assignment.
Frostosaurus.
I mean, technically.
I'm going to activate, dude. I never knew this card existed. The Ring of Magnetism
Well, you had to know it
Ooh, I
existed
remember
because you
this.
crafted
on
it.
Marshmallow,
Wait,
and
hey,
now
off.
you have to
This is
attack.
like a playground combo
Holy-
you are pulling off.
That is
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my
Get
god!
the clock ready. Get the clock ready. The
You did
solar
not pull
flare's
this
ready.
shit.
So get the clock ready.
Wait!
500.
I do not believe you.
Gage, the only, like, slightly mediocre card in your deck so far is the Magnetism,
Ah,
which is
sometimes
insane
you're
in this
just lucky.
situation.
Sometimes you're just lucky, buddy. I
The
don't know
other
what
thing
to
that I'm
say.
noticing about Gage's polls is there's nothing like random ass pack filler from 2020. There's
Yeah,
none of that.
yeah.
It's all iconic boomer
old
cards.
school
Good
cards, yeah.
boomer cards, yeah. God,
Yeah, I
there's no
don't
way he's been
actually-
called round one, surely.
I don't know if I can out this.
Yeah, obviously not.
Let's try a little spy work. Nice.
Oh,
Spicy
Oh, wow.
Spice.
Detective.
Wait, this is a
Great.
hilarious card name.
Bro, I should
That's a
put no
really
cards
good-
in that
Oh,
extra.
did you know, by the way, this is the most censored card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Most censored? What, is there
Most?
like guns, dicks,
So the
and boobs
original
on this one?
The original one, the woman is way sexier. He's got a cigar. The food is different, and the orange
And
juice
the-
in the back is
yeah.
fine. It's got, I think, 5.
What is their obsession with orange juice, by the way? That's in like one of the Nouvelle ritual artworks, and it's like,
Yeah, it's like a
I mean,
replacement for
yeah,
wine.
what is this guy doing? It looks like he's picking his nose because he doesn't have the
he
cigar.
doesn't-
twirling his mustache because he should have the cigar
Oh,
there.
he is twirling his mustache.
Wait, by the way, question. Why did Doug not take damage from Marshmallow?
because it
Oh,
was
it has to be face down.
Red
Right,
marshmallow.
Have you
No,
read
not
Marshmallow?
many years, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to set, and I'm going to pass. Solar Flare Dragon, another
okay.
500.
Literally
man.
don't buy this. It's like just so totally not true.
The ring, are you kidding me? The Ring of Magnetism Marshmallow? You think I could have came up with that on my own? You think I could have came up with that on my own?
Just fell into his. The cards just fell into his.
Normal.
Did you like Gemini summon?
Did you
I've never
just-
seen, I've never
Holy
seen
crap.
that.
That's
I've
some
never
animation.
seen that.
I just
Doug,
you've
Inspiration.
This lock. I can't.
Oh,
this just seems
Gage
so
might
obvious.
actually-
I don't know.
Despite
Alright.
the fact that Gage's deck looks obvious, you've also played a bunch of really good cards. So I'm going to need to see some bad cards right now.
Frost
Oh,
Assault.
sorry, dude.
Okay,
Okay,
bringing him
dude.
back. Yeah, very clever.
Nah, there's like
Oh,
random
wait,
stuff in
do
here.
not have an equip card. Do not have an equip card for the Chevalier. I'm gonna be upset if you do. Let's go set.
I'm sure there's at least here. Let me check my deck. I'm sure there's at
Bring of
least one.
magnetism.
I couldn't even think of one quick card in this deck.
Bring of magnetism.
Apparently.
Um,
Yeah, like random ass things.
Okay.
Like
Because
Hammer,
we need to be
Fade,
using
Pride.
this spell
I
out
think
of
that's an
you.
out.
We need to see horse shit out of you right now.
Look
By the
at
way-
what's happening to me. What if I
Oh, I
have
know
even activated a card effect? I guess I activated Night Assailant.
Hey,
Night
Doug,
Assailant, Hammerphage Pride does lock from the extra, right?
yes.
Have you
Err.
Flip summon. Never mind.
Oh.
Did you, I forgot like what the rule changes
Well.
were like in terms of winning and stuff. Like Imposter has to like win like some games, or how
Yeah,
did
so-
you end up deciding this?
Yeah, so we
Fly
each
Rider.
get anyone gets 1 point for
Destination
winning a
mission.
game.
Hmm.
Very clever Gauge, by the way. Now this is really gonna Joseph's gonna pop a gasket here, but it is only
What?
a rare.
The actual fuck.
Well.
While they
Oh
control
my
3 or
God,
more
my
attack
button
position
slow.
monsters,
My
Wait.
Frostosaurus.
destroy
That's
all
kinda
attack
crazy.
position
That's
monsters.
Should have played
Okay.
around it, buddy. Should have not summoned
Yeah,
the third
yeah,
monster.
Oh.
Okay, hold up. That card's a little too good.
Yeah, should have played around Radiant Mirror Force. Silly.
Nope.
Okay, now I'm sussing back on Doug.
Now there is
Do any of these
no
cards just say,
longer.
Like, out Marshmallow in my extra?
no.
Extra
Wait.
deck. Wow, look at this guy flexing on.
Wait a second.
True.
A 9.
Wait
extra,
a
by the way.
second,
That's
hold on.
Nice number.
Burn Visor is actually now.
Do you guys?
Kinda.
Maybe this is giving too much away. Do you guys like putting in the extra like
Yes.
random fusions? You put? Okay. I
Oh,
like
yeah,
doing
I
that.
just throw everything in the extra.
I'm always
everything.
putting it in.
That's
no
how you
matter
lose
what.
to. That's how you lose to something like a recover,
Pinpoint
or
dash.
pinpoint dash. Yeah, like
You know what's funny? I have that card this season. I just can't be bothered like thinking too hard about
Figure it
playing
out.
around. Yeah.
Fucking. I actually can't out this, by the way. I don't think there's. No, I mean there is an out. There's a couple outs in the deck. I guess.
Have you hit that?
There
deck button
is-
recently?
I have. Yeah, I'm looking. You
Downloadable
know,
now on
I
Steam?
see.
Yeah.
I see some. I see it. Oh god, it's
Just
really
get some
bad.
piercing damage. There has to be some sort of piercing in your deck.
I should have crafted
like a
some
gold
piercing.
card
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
in
totally
there or
right.
all right, let's go. I don't know.
Wait.
Do you guys remember like the?
Oh,
amount of
no.
that? Like, do you remember like how big that shit was?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was
Oh, yeah.
huge. Really big deal.
Okay, no. I'm not
Um,
falling for this shit.
Mephist.
No. Currybot into
Mephist.
Mephist to the Infernal General. Mephist, classic card we played in Cube.
Damn it. 2000 defense. Are you fucking
Yeah,
serious?
who would win? One turkey or a whole general with a horse?
Wait, so I think you like.
I
ooh.
guess you do,
Oh, double
but
inspiration, huh? Double
Oh,
inspiration?
interesting.
Maybe
Oh,
just
that's a
two.
really,
you know, I'm
really
lucky.
interesting one.
discard
Maybe
one.
Just feeling very inspired.
Goblin
by
Attack
that.
Force.
Goblin Attack Force also a little too good. What's going on here?
Dude, Joseph's gonna like normal summon Snake Eye Ash. at
All
this point.
face-up
He's, like,
monsters on the field of
I
defense.
talk all this shit, but I'm just gonna go like.
I mean,
alright,
that's what you do. I don't know what to say. No, this is actually like so far. Like, no, I can do it.
Okay, what does Mega... Well, I mean, I don't
Right,
think
the
Mega
Mephist is getting in there
Cypher...
again. Look out.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Holy
I
crap.
know. I can't believe this lock. He just assembled on like turn 1.
Why are we not using Stormwind Dragon, by the way? Oh, because of that, stuff like that.
This card has
Security.
to be. Is it still
Change that
expensive?
target's
Do you know a lot
battle
about this?
position. Okay.
Security Orb specifically is only expensive because it's only an ultimate rare in Europe.
Right.
That's the only reason.
What?
It's an ultimate rare first edition only in European. So that's like the rarest copy of the card you can possibly get. So very
Why is it only
incredibly-
ulti? I've never heard of a card being
It's-
only available in ulti.
It's only ulti first in Europe because it did not get a first edition ulti print in America for some reason. I think because Gladiator's Assault, which it came out in, it had a whole bunch of other extra cards that they had to plug in. I'm pretty sure that one got removed or it didn't get.
Do you
removed.
just love that?
Oh, I
Like,
see.
Jarvis, correct this man right now. Like, this is
No,
the
I
encyclopedia of, like,
I remembered
dumb
it
shit.
being expensive, like as a collector's card. But
I love
Would have
the
been funny if
Columbia
we
Yu-Gi-Oh!
set
There's some really
the
cool old school
big
stuff about it.
man-eater.
All right, Gage, what's the biggest vanilla from a McDonald's pack?
Isn't it Cosmo Queen?
Cosmo Queen.
Yeah.
Everyone knows
Security
Cosmo
orders
Queen.
Jarvis, what is the biggest burger?
Needle wall.
Needle wall.
Which sucks
How
a
does
lot.
that work?
This is that target, so you're good.
Oh, Grandmark's
Yeah.
ass, bro.
Grandma's bad. He's really bad,
Grandmark
yeah.
is so shit. Hell
Do
yeah.
you have a
All
win
right,
condition,
Needle Wall.
Gage, or you just?
Well, the win condition is Needle Wall. He's just got to
Yeah.
roll.
That is the right
Um,
number.
Oh yeah, that's
All right,
true.
Needle Wall. Anything but 6. Well, 6 I get to reroll. Oh,
Wait,
1.
is it
See ya,
Too
Grandmark.
easy. That's too
Oh
fucking
my
easy.
God.
Hmm.
All right. Doug,
Yeah.
you gotta be cool about this, man. I did wash my hands. I'm activating Yujo Friendship. You accept
Oh
the
my God.
handshake.
Dude,
You
hell
accept
yeah,
the
I do.
handshake. Yeah, my man.
Um,
My man. You're welcome.
Probably should not have, but okay.
These are such
Let's
iconic
handshake to
cards.
the
There's
camera.
just no way that he pulled all these.
There we go. I shook your hand, Doug. I'm gonna go battle phase with my Mephist into this.
Ha!
Of course.
Fresh.
of
This
course.
this general is
Uh,
actually weakest.
noble
He
man.
can't hit
It's bad,
anything.
yeah.
He can't beat Turkey. He
I
can't
will
beat
say,
a
Doug,
monkey.
Doug, when you shook his hand, you should have tried
Here's
to
the
get
thing.
off it.
If
Oh.
we,
I should have. What if my
like,
hand
if
was
Doug
mad?
removes
Pickpocket, is
his
pickpocketing,
muster.
like a real thing? Like,
Yes.
is it really easy to get pickpocketed? I've never gotten
Oh.
pickpocketed before, but I feel like I'd feel somebody's like fingers in my pocket.
That's
you
what they
know?
all
Like,
think.
It's,
I've never experienced or heard of anyone.
No man does pop both.
Like stealing,
oh, I
but
got
like, you know,
pickpocketed.
It happens in
Well,
big
like, just
cities,
straight up-
like tourist towns sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dude, you're so
please.
cool. You're so cool, Gage.
Okay.
Do not flip up the man-eater bug, I swear.
Let's go set. Just pass.
Yeah. So what's
Why
the,
did I activate this Yujo Friendship? What was the reason to
I
do
don't
that?
know.
I think
I
it's
don't
just.
I don't know.
Just doing a bit. Yeah, you're just trying to prove
just
to him
doing
that
a
you're
bit.
trustworthy.
I
Do you guys remember like how big of a deal like some people made this ruling question? It's like I'm gonna put my hand inside an AIDS-infested
Yeah.
radioactive
Oh,
tube,
yeah.
and then I'm gonna like
And they
shake
said
my foot.
you can verbally accept it.
Yeah,
You can
this was
verbally
the
accept the handshake.
I have
Yep.
concepts of a
For-
handshake.
Oh my god, that's so good.
go ahead, man.
That's magic.
Dude, this sucks. This video is gonna get $0. Hey,
I
chat,
mean,
sound off.
I'm
Are you
watching it.
enjoying watching Jack Off Wyvern and the Monkey Man while Gage rolls the
No!
Come on,
Oh,
dude. You're
you
3 for
don't miss.
3.
You just
He is
don't
not
miss.
Three.
yet.
Now, do not
What
flip
the-
up the man-eater bug,
We're
I
just- we're just
swear,
throwing each other in my
Gage.
back.
Let me look at my
I
deck.
Find a win
swear.
con, I swear.
Well, the win con is rolling a 4.
Perfect, just what I needed. I think I actually don't. I'm just checking my deck here.
I'm sure we've all done a decent amount of legacy pack challenges at this point. Has anyone ever tried to genuinely make pendulum?
It's
Oh, I
tough.
don't even know if that's
I was
possible.
so close this time. I pulled like 9 pendulums, and I was like, probably not
Wow.
enough.
I
Yeah,
started
just
with 5
barely
cards.
not enough.
But if I
21
draw 2
cards in my deck.
skills, but no,
I
it's
know.
just
The problem is there's very few pendulums that are actively good either. It's like the ones like Luster Pendulum that are like decent but have like a high attack stat. There's very few of those. I'm
I mean,
looking
did
at Daggerman like fuck.
Okay,
Did
here's
you
the
see
deal.
the-
Here's the deal.
Mild turkey? I mean,
What's the deal?
Oh, like I was gonna scoop, but the thing is, I have more cards in deck than Gage.
Dude, if
That
I
is
hit this
true.
acrobat
That is
monkey,
true.
I was gonna
Please.
say if I hit the acrobat monkey,
So, like,
I might be the greatest.
Not necessarily that I'm trying to deck out, but Gage is going to have to do something else. He cannot just
Yeah,
sit
like
here.
roll.
Here's
a
the
4.
thing.
He's got 20.
You have a strong wind dragon.
Fearmonger.
My
Oh,
strong
piercing!
winged
Oh, you put a
dragon.
piercing card in here. That's
Wait.
very clever. Oh, am I?
Oh, it does pierce. Wait, I didn't even realize this card pierced.
Fearmonger is also a little too iconic.
Read the card sheet.
Strong
Gage.
I don't know.
Doug, what if theoretically we stopped using Discord
You're
web browser? What if that like somehow like has
Oh, shut
all to do with your
It's gonna help.
Okay.
That works.
Yeah, you don't know, dude. Sometimes
I want to
computers
ask
can be
you
very
something about
mystical.
Strong Wind Dragon.
Is there any reason why we're
Large
not
guy
using
with,
Mega
like,
Cyber? Is the
muscles
thing.
and shit. What is the muscle going from his shoulder to the center of his chest? It looks like a little pipe.
That's a
Is that like
dick.
Is that
That's
like
the dick.
clavicle? I think that's like his, no. I think that's like his clavicle or something like that.
That's not a real muscle.
Oh, very
that doesn't exist
fancy.
in
Very
real.
fancy.
That's not a muscle. Oh yeah,
By the way,
Joseph, you guys
Virus-
familiar with dragon anatomy?
I guess
Yeah,
we're
Doug, you got it, buddy.
I guess we're
Yeah?
just doing this.
Oh,
Yeah, you
let's
got it,
go. Okay. Hold.
Oh my god.
Work in progress.
Do I get him back?
No, he's gonna tribute him.
No, I'm gonna.
No, he's not.
tribute him.
No, he's not.
I'm trying to think
Into
what
my
else
needle
he's
wall.
looking
Into
at.
my needle wall. Pick your zone carefully.
Put him
Well,
in
4's
zone
been pretty lucky, so
Okay, special summon. I've never
Nice.
seen this card in my life. Psychic Mega Cyber. It's a Fiend Mega
Yeah,
Cyber
it's the
retrain.
Mega Cyber retrain.
Yeah.
That's definitely a
Why you control
there was a
Jinzo?
whole
I didn't know they were. This
series
guy buddies with Jinzo. I didn't even
of
know.
Jinzo retrains of existing guys, like the Reflex founder.
Holy
guys.
shit!
Sibik.
Launcher.
Oh,
No,
Sorcerer
my,
of
my,
Sibik.
my needle wall. My needle wall.
See, you didn't think I could play around it, but I knew.
this is a
Oh, and it also plays around Nobleman somehow.
Oh come on, there's like a million Link 2s in this.
You know,
thing.
like what? Like every Link 2 is in this pack. I don't know.
2 effect monsters. That's the best one.
Don't make me
6,
spin it again.
1.
There's a lot of 2 effect monster links. It's not like this card has a good effect.
I don't have any. I'm looking at Doug's Grave. I haven't seen a bad card in it, with the exception of Acrobat Monkey. They did a lot of work.
Okay, a lot of these are just vanillas. Like, what are you talking about? Go
Okay.
Are you hyped
That
for
shit isn't
the 2K vanillas in Legacy Pack? There's some good ones here.
Is Gene Warp?
Someone's gonna have to move the game state along at some
Oh,
point.
I know you didn't pull it. I'm
Big
thinking.
needle wall
Body
coming in.
pass, however.
You're so good.
Wow.
You're so good, dude.
And it was a flip effect,
I'll
so
play in the fucking game. I'll flip my Spear Reaper.
Yeah. Dude, you're so cool, by the way.
Like, now I don't even want to play the next game.
why?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, really, Gage? Really?
Jelly Cannon.
You're not even
Okay,
hiding
he's
it at this
totally the
point.
imposter.
What is this? Dud?
Widespread fun.
Widespread Dud. Everyone knows Widespread Dud.
This is
fucking
a
is.
progression playoff staple. In fact, I know, Doug, that you watched progression playoffs, which is why I think
Wait a second.
you are the imposter.
Oh, it needed to be 2 attack position monsters. Okay,
No, it doesn't
I
have a
see.
standard base, so...
So that outs both of them. Naturia Guardian.
You would be an expert.
That's just a
I
little
think I
punky
do
on
have
the
an...
Turn
Doug, if
33,
you're able
by
to
the way.
somehow get back from this, I will be
Guardian.
so impressed.
You're at pretty low life. Like, I think...
I am.
And low
Another
deck
pierce-
count.
Are you
What is your tribute
Edge?
set? I'm so confused.
You don't want to know.
Not
yet.
a 4?
It's been vibing.
Thank
A
God,
1.
dude.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Look at that. Attack directly.
What?
What?
Oh my God! Oh, wait.
Start a card, attack directly.
You need to discard a card,
Really?
but
That's a
yeah.
really bad card, but luckily you've assembled this lock with Marshmallow and Ring of Magnetism. Like,
This is the win con.
oh yeah, okay, hold on. I just want to talk about
Okay.
Maneater for a sec. There's no way out of 100 packs there's
Why
a
is
reason to
Maneater
put
in
this
your deck?
card in your deck,
Frog
right?
Eater. Leave him alone.
Yeah, so he's putting in a bad card to try and... you
Right,
know,
that's what I'm
solve.
thinking.
But
There's
that's
no
too
way
bad.
that this made the cut. I'm sorry. It just
Yeah,
Okay,
Oh, they're talking about the
There's no
Maneater,
way
not
that
Noble
Dancing
Maneater.
with Beasts made the
What? This has a... Look, man, we were
Direct
rough over there,
attack.
okay?
Let's see, well,
We were
face
doing
one
our
equals
best.
8,000 iron special with the original named attack, one each from hand, deck, and grave.
That's kind of insane.
That's
Wait,
good.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. It's,
that
good
summons
work.
any monster. Any monster? Is that what that says? 3
Yeah,
monsters with
hand deck,
different
hand
original
deck,
names.
hand
That's pretty
Yeah,
broken.
what?
Yeah,
Just
that's
your
kinda
opponent simply has to control face-up monsters, so their combined attack
good. Oh,
is
so
8,000.
yeah, 8,000 or higher. So my opponent has to OTK me. That doesn't happen in this game. Never.
So the thing that's
I
fucking
mean,
me up here, the thing that's making
in
me
this
is
format,
you know
yes.
is who on earth would ever think of the card Naturia Guardian? Like, if you gave me
Please.
100 years, I could probably come up with Ice Edge. Naturia Guardian, never.
I'm just gonna keep.
Well, I mean,
This
I'm
is-
just going off of my strategy, which was just pick completely random cards from a list. And then you add a couple of your own and sprinkle in some good stuff to actually try win some games.
Mhm.
So there is a chance like they've just like put in these random cards completely from like the
I'm
database.
gonna say this, and then you're never gonna hear this from me ever again. Have you
Grapple
considered
Angular.
you are maybe a little smarter than the rest of us when it comes to this?
Yeah, the smartest guy is the guy that played 3 Legacy Pack cards in...
Negate
I
attack.
played them because they were
Do
randomly
you?
chosen. I didn't have any input in that, okay?
It was the first
It's
episode. Cut
It's
it
Yeah,
short.
no, that's true.
All right, I'm
Okay,
actually
this
like,
needle wall's
dude,
been
I'm
sucking
actually
recently.
like low-key so excited I didn't hit the needle wall because now I get to actually flip up my Noble Man-Eater bug.
Whoa.
Has to pop 2 monsters on the field. So now that there's 2, easy peasy.
Now, this is
Yeah,
so-
sure,
no, this is
man,
making
sure.
fucking-
Game over?
this is
Game
so
over?
not real.
Oh, okay.
8.
I can't kill him yet. I can't kill him yet.
No,
Wait,
I-
I-
17.
There's not one weird card from 2021 in here.
Wait, what? You don't
I
think
don't
the
believe
Noble Man-Eater bug is weird? I think he's pretty
No,
nasty.
I think Joseph's onto something here where, like, the pack is so full of new pack filler, and we haven't seen any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
mean,
think it's
actually,
Doug because
if
this
we're
card, as
being
you were
realistic-
Dances with Beasts. Like, that is so spectacularly, like, specific and random.
Yeah,
That's
you
so
got it.
crazy.
You fucking...
Yeah, dude, that Ring of Magnetism on Marshmallow ended the game. That's so.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
great
well
you
done,
put that
Gage.
in your deck.
I did have one equipped spell in deck to draw with the Chevalier, but once you got rid of that, I had like one piercing card. It
Get
would
me
have
in
been
here, far fucker.
Game 2.
Did I miss the
We
assignment, by the way,
got-
or were we all supposed to use the Sakura field?
Yeah, you did.
I think you missed the assignment. Yeah.
He's the imposter. It's
Yeah.
him.
Oh,
Wait, what?
because he didn't
'Cause I have a different
know.
field.
Because he didn't know.
Turn one play.
Have you
Basically,
seen, I don't even know what that was.
we all
like,
know
Among Us
who it
style
is,
thing
but
where like you ask people a question and everyone has to answer, but one person doesn't know the question. I think that's pretty funny too.
That's like a party game.
Oh, yeah. The
um,
most annoying one is when you used to play Among Us with someone who doesn't really play Among Us.
You know what
and
that
they-
was?
and it was
It's Jackbox Party Pack 7. It's the alien one. That's the alien has to do the answers, knowing everyone else's answer, but he doesn't know the question.
Well, I'm just
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
interrupt
yeah.
you like you interrupted me. Wow, that was so rude.
Oh,
That's
I see.
Or,
Oh,
30X
1800
likes to
guy,
call
huh?
it,
Oh,
Saying
roulette!
that they
Oh,
have never
roulette!
seen
Oh,
that
Joseph
card
just happens to pull
That card's
roulette guy?
crazy.
I hate to be like this. I did just pull roulette barrel. I mean,
Oh my god.
Interesting how you
You
both
can-
have glossy versions of your cards too.
Mm.
Very
That's true.
observing. Doug, I didn't
sorry
think
that I pimp out my roulette barrel. This is pimped out because I have a version of it that I play in a goat deck. Very few good light
Meteor, what
Is
were you
roulette
saying?
Let-
this card?
6,
Censored?
4.
Yes,
Um,
yeah, it is
I-
different entirely. Our version
Oh
was
damn, I messed up. I did realize it rolled twice. Jesus, this
Yeah,
card
it's
is
crazy.
actually...
Yeah, card's broken. Look out.
a little
Okay, so
respinning.
here's the problem I'm having.
You're not having a problem. Shut the fuck up and play your card. What
Roulette
do you mean
barrel
you're
is a
having
really good card. It is the only good card in my hand.
Sure. Well, see, that's the thing.
let's
I
Just
think
play whatever. Come on,
to
let's just get to the gauge duel.
Yeah. We'll just get to the end. We'll call Gage a liar, and we'll
Yeah, like we know where this is going.
yeah.
Well, like the thing is, that man-eater has thrown me off because I feel like there's no way that would make it into a deck. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
like,
he put that in
Obviously.
deliberately.
He's like the only scenario, and I'm really giving him a lot of credit here. Is it can theoretically summon the extra deck monster Sun Avalon Dryas, which is in Legacy.
I think you guys are overestimating the power of the
I mean,
legacy.
also, it
hold on.
is
I thought it was shit for Goblin Attack
unexpected
Force over
die.
here.
Look at that. Look at that.
Listen, you're gonna pull some
Goblin
good
Attack
cards.
Force, how interesting.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to pull something.
No, I don't buy this.
Okay, so this is actually a pretty cool combo. I'm gonna use DD Sprite to banish it till the next standby phase.
Yo! Oh my
Okay.
god!
And I believe.
Okay, so do you know the
And then I
DD
think-
Sprite ruling? Do you understand it?
Wait, so it brings it back, and I can choose the position. Can I?
So no,
yeah, every
but
turn.
also this has to remain. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's happening
Damn.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
That is not
I have
how
a
I
card
thought that
that
worked.
maybe outs the
Bring me
Goblin.
next
but
to
no,
my face
I did
comes
not
back.
Celtic Guardian. He doesn't know what he believes. I love this card. That's a little Creeble
Unfortunately, it's
reference.
way worse in this format because like everyone has less than 1900.
Well,
Dude, I used to back in the day. I used to think like you equip this guy with like a big bang shot or something and put it at 1900. I was like,
Oh, that's
I don't think
broken.
anybody beats that.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think
Yep.
anybody beats
I
this
need to
card.
get my Ring of Magnetism on.
Yeah.
Joseph,
I forgot to put it in my deck.
Oh,
I
wait,
see you would
Command
like
Knight?
to
Command Knight?
enter
Oh, the command
the
knight. Yeah.
victory winning position of this duel, but I'm going to say you have no entry.
Oh.
That's a little too good. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, so wait.
Oh,
Can someone?
earthquake button trap.
Does anyone know the ruling with the Goblin? Is the attack force going to be able to be switched back to attack?
Yeah, it should do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
because
switch
it changed.
I believe
turn.
yes.
Got it.
Do not
Well, no, it's not even a full turn. It's a new card technically.
Yeah,
I
it's a new
realize
card.
I am
That's
kind of blocking.
You just chose to not. There's no rank 4. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? I have a card I
No
can
rank
make.
4.
Holy shit, that's so cool! Oh my god.
No, the DD Sprite
Yeah,
was
yeah.
super hyped back in the day, but if you use it for a synchro summon, you don't get the card
So-
back, and people were really pissed.
Destroy monster that has 19 or more. That's kind of annoying.
Okay, dude,
That's
I
like
just had to
very
face
specific.
Ring of Magnetism Marshmallow, and I don't want to hear about.
I'm gonna put myself over here
Did you
for
say
the
if you synchro
remainder.
with DD Sprite, you don't get the card back?
Yeah, isn't that silly?
Wow, that is
Yeah.
so bad.
It's,
Oh my
it's an
goodness.
independent activation.
Well,
I do have.
that's pretty
There's
good,
one
actually.
cool thing my deck can do, but I don't think you're gonna get to see it this game.
Alright, so I like to call this card IP Masquerada because if she looked like this, people would actually want it banned, but people disagree. I normal summon the Dark Geroid! It reduces your monster by 800.
What is the bit you just
What
said?
is-
You call
yeah,
it IP because if it looks
IP
like
so, yeah, so there are 4 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that I think should be banned. Apple, Baron, Savage, because of the the 4 horsemen of the,
Yeah,
of the generic end board. The 4th one, IP Masquerada. My theory is that people only defend IP because she's cute. If she looked like Dark Geroid,
you're
people
being
would agree that
misogynist.
IP should be. Maybe,
I think you're
maybe.
misogynist.
I think Dark Geroids. Never
Is that your
mind.
hear me out
No,
gauge?
no,
Are you gonna
no,
say
no,
hear
no,
me
no,
out?
Would hear me out?
Kind of interesting that it has a head at the bottom there. You see that?
Interesting.
ahead.
I'm fucking loving that.
2
That's
mouths.
my favorite part.
You think about that?
Oh yeah.
And that big like cancerous growth on
Oh
the
my
front.
God.
That's great.
Magical Android.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fuck, I
These
should
are
have
pretty
put this
good.
in the
Hold
EMC.
up. Hold up.
Ah, yes. Let me put
Yeah.
Android into my deck. The deck that is going to synchro summon.
Man,
That's definitely
I wish I was
Yeah, it just so
here
happens you got
for
level
the
5s,
beginning
so
of
they're
it.
Really easy to make with your DD Sprite. I see.
I'm
I see.
sorry,
Dragon
this series is
Ice.
too
Hold on.
ridiculous. Me when my opponent has one.
That's how I
slightly
felt
playable
last
card.
time. I
No,
can't,
no,
everyone was
they're
attacking
terrible.
me. Like,
No, the thing is, to be fair,
I also have Frostosaurus.
Oh, the Frostosaurus.
He
This is
is-
the thing,
really
it's
clever.
Single tribute normal summon, isn't it? Is that true?
Is it a
Yeah,
middle-
it
by the
is
way,
in
I
Legacy.
believe so.
If you like middle click, it says like start step, battle step, damage. Like it says like every single substep. but
Oh,
if you
that's
hold middle
new.
click-
That's
anyway,
definitely new.
You're not reaching the damage step, Joseph, unfortunately.
It's,
because I'm going to Raigeki break you.
Okay.
Oh, you are so fucking annoying.
Nadir's deck has been pretty strong so far.
Yeah, I'm a little. I don't know about this one.
I've noticed. Another
I
thing
mean,
is
but
I've
would
recognized
they
all the
make
cards. Like, I
Farfa
feel like
go
he's seen all
for the
the
second
cards.
time in a row?
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
that just
hey,
game?
Great Angus. The
Hold
people
on.
that say they've never seen him silent, that's literally you. That they made a card after you.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Like they haven't.
What? Nothing.
What the
A little
heck
battle
is
trap,
that?
huh? Most of them are in the
I mean,
master pack. I'm curious what you could have.
Oh wow, another back row. How interesting.
Yeah, go ahead. Getting some life points here.
I don't know. Like
Oh.
Joseph's really talking up a lot of shit, but he has played four cards that I would consider like
Armored
good.
Beatron. Or
Yeah.
Bitron.
That is
But
true.
they're all-
I have played 4 good cards.
I all
The
do
rest
recognize
cards,
these from
man?
Legacy Pack, though. I definitely
yeah,
do
yeah.
recognize these.
Um,
I doubt someone
think-
screwed up that card.
Yeah, I don't think anybody screwed up the playing something not in Legacy Pack.
Can't imagine, really.
Unless.
Ring of Destruction.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is one of those dumb fucking can't be destroyed by battle cards, I'm gonna be really sad.
No, I don't think it's that.
I forgot to put
Personally,
those in.
I wouldn't craft that card and put it into my deck if I was the imposter. I don't know why Gage did that. I think it makes it a little too obvious, but
We agree.
and Spirit Reaper, by the way.
Yeah, I mean.
Fuck your flux.
Wait, whoa, Farfa, what do you have in damage?
That doesn't do anything.
Nothing that you can activate.
Let's get it with the goblin. Why not? I'm gonna get you on a clock here.
Huge
You
23.
wanna take it? Okay, you take it.
What do you have? What is in
Go
the
back.
Legacy pack?
What is in the
So-
legacy pack?
Well, I
you
didn't know because I
know
didn't
that.
scroll through it. I just looked at my 100 packs.
Dude, I'm just getting killed by a bunch of fucking boomer ass cards.
Yeah, actually.
That is an interesting draw. I don't think it does anything. Let's normal.
Road
What
Synchron.
does this guy do?
Yeah.
When attacks at the end of damage decrease level by 1.
This is my
Yeah.
first structure deck when I got back into the game.
Exciting.
It's
Um,
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna flip a card. I need you guys to promise to not freak out, okay?
Okay.
It's Farfa. It's Farfa.
It's for sure.
The thing is, it is.
Clearly Farfa. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, I thought my deck was bad. Holy
These are
shit.
all cards he handpicked these.
Dude, I wish.
Sword Hunter's
Oh
like
my
the
God.
only kind of bad card you've had.
No, I recognize Sword Hunter too. That's
Okay,
a classic.
That was pretty good.
G.
Oh wait, we gotta see what the card is.
Ghibli the Searing Wind.
Oh my God, Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
Studio Ghibli.
How make food look so good?
Doug, sorry, Joseph,
Yes.
you would play a fucking AI card in your deck, wouldn't you? Alright.
I don't know how.
Damn,
that
shouldn't have
would
put that
Android.
attack force in defense, right? You feel
You said
pissed?
another.
I tribute summon.
Oh, suck my.
My foolish amphibian.
Oh, I like that. That's clever because if you put Frostosaurus like everyone else did, it'd be like, oh, of
Everyone would
course
know,
we
yeah.
craft the highest attack. Where this one's like,
Relish
it's
the
a wolf crawler,
starboard.
so they probably wouldn't
Yeah,
suspect
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Let's see. I will summon.
I mean,
also
Relish is
Piercing
probably your
Glory.
only option.
Piercing Moray. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if Joseph is the imposter,
Yeah, I think we can rest assured it's not me.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you like really built the shittiest deck ever, but you also have to win. That's the thing.
Who is
come
that
on.
guy?
Oh, this card's
Who is
so
that
okay.
guy?
Actually, though, like Nadir, can we be serious for a sec? Come on,
Come on, you think I know Predaplant cards? I can't even
No.
pronounce this thing.
Dude,
Terrapatentis?
this card's
Come on,
crazy.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, you definitely read that before.
Dark
I
Scorpion
really
Gorg.
believe it's Farfa.
Alright,
this
we're
is
gonna
unbelievable.
use this to
I don't know. I
steal
still think
this.
it's Gage.
Guys, hear me
Snatch
out.
it
You
as
got
steel.
a synchro for me or something?
Tribute
Tell
one of
me-
the thirsties for an aqua. This card gains 600.
Oh,
you should do that.
Oh,
Doug,
that's
look
funny.
at the Predaplant artwork. Give a little bit of a click on that.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you with your own monster.
What about
Would?
it?
Would? I would. I would.
No.
Okay, well,
I played one card that hadn't been crafted that game, and it was the one you just stole from me.
Guys, I know it might look bad with the Ring of Destruction,
Joseph did.
but like...
really bad.
dude, every single
does
card
look
you played
really
was good.
bad.
I don't know what.
Should have put Ring of Magnetism. It would have thrown you off.
Maybe,
You know?
no, come on. What about Gage, right? You can't tell me, like, for 33 turns, everything in his deck was actually second playable.
No. No.
See,
To be
the
clear,
problem, Gage, is that you do have to beat me in order to win as the
Wait, I
imposter.
got some fucking
Okay,
points.
Spicy Spy, hit it again. Is that 2,000? Let's go!
Oh,
Score like the mustache.
Ooh, spicy.
Destroyed.
Okay, actually, I don't have an out for this card.
Spicy Spy
Quite
kind of crazy.
difficult.
That is rough.
Alright. I know that
Okay.
Drastic
Joseph's
drop
man,
off.
his deck is really bad, but it like
You got my,
takes
you got
away
my
some
armored
things,
Bitron.
Yeah. Okay, this isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't know. I've never seen this one before.
The roulette barrel again. All right.
Um,
Joey, you need more?
The opponent
Oh!
out here.
Oh, well,
Come on.
well.
Wait, why is 4? Choose one.
It's
possible-
3.
Wait,
It's Spicy
three.
Spy is 3.
Yeah. I was like, you got here.
I've been rouletted.
Oh, thank
You
God.
hate to see it.
Also, why shouldn't I
Wait,
mean,
this is
I
so
guess.
Joseph versus
roulette barrel?
Joseph
Roulette,
versus
yeah.
Doug with a
Roulette.
roulette barrel.
And
right?
I lost. Yeah, it really all goes along.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. That
Is
card's
that
a little
a
too
Gemini?
good.
Do you guys know Gemini Elf was a super? Do you know how excited I was to see an SR? And then it was like
Jarvis, which set is Gemini L from first printed? Jarvis.
Legacy Pack. You guys have a Monster Genie card? Like Metal
Yeah.
Raiders or something, right?
It's Metal
I-
Raiders. Is it Metal Raiders? I don't think it's Metal Raiders. I think it was.
Maybe.
I
Like,
thought it
Jarvis being
was
inaccurate.
just
I'm
BE,
drunk.
but
Doc, is
I
this
could be
your
wrong.
record? Is this right?
Or like Legend of Blue
I'm
Eyes.
drunk. Who is the imposter?
Oh, what
Muscle
the fuck?
Medic.
You guys, I
Whoa,
did
what the fuck? This guy's nuts!
Balloon Lizard.
Blow him up!
Gemini Alpha was LON, by the way.
Oh, I had
Like,
to-
Oh, a little bit later. Okay, I guess that makes sense. 'cause, like,
Okay.
It had to be after
Well, yeah,
Mechanical Chaser at the very least.
well, I mean, yeah, you gotta think Legion
that-
Beatdown was good up until
I'm
a little bit.
I'm
Like,
just totally
this is
dead.
the first.
There's nothing I can
Okay,
do.
that's fair,
Do you
actually.
guys remember
Yeah,
when,
it wouldn't be the
like,
first
self-PK
one.
decks were like huge in Macedo because
God damn it,
the
everyone's deck looks
reward
really good.
was like disproportionately like really good for like events and
Yeah,
stuff. So
'cause
everyone
Yeah, it was
would
like
self-PK
DD
themselves.
Dynamite or something
Yeah.
like that, right? That's all.
So
it
do
was.
you, So do you guys remember to happen that deck I built that was designed to keep my self-TK opponent
Yeah,
alive?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, this was a good time during Macedo. Muscle Medic just heals them up. It was just keep them hostage for an hour.
Or take
Toy Knight. Okay, you wouldn't put that in your deck unless you had multiples. Do you have multiples Toy Knight, Doug?
Yeah. No, it has a free special summon effect.
If you control Toy Knight.
Yeah, it's
No,
Cyber
if
Dragon.
your opponent controls
Oh,
more
the other
monsters than you
effect,
do,
right,
you
right,
can special
right.
summon
I
it.
see.
You have a rank
Wait,
force?
but you also have more Toy Knights. You just said yes.
No, I said it has a special effect on it.
Can we just point out why can this not be special summoned from the deck? Would that be way too,
Too good.
powerful for
Too
Twilight to
too
come out from the
powerful.
deck?
Oh, this
I mean,
takes
it's
effect
just
on
Tour Guide
huh?
for level
Okay.
4s, right? I don't think
You know,
we have
the
any
thing
Tour
is-
Guide for level 4s.
In what world is
I
this?
have
In
Does-
what world is that a tour guide?
I'm saying
Is
if it's
Toy
not
Knight?
deck, it would just be Tour Guide, no?
Oh yeah, Toy Knight would
Yeah, that's-
synergize with Toy Box. Of course it would. Why wouldn't
The
it?
damage step would have been too good.
Combo fucker.
Wow, your deck
Combo fighter.
actually does suck. I'm gonna be honest. I
Shut
think you're not the
fuck up,
imposter.
dude. Shut up.
Sam reference.
Oh,
Alright, well,
yo.
in my ranking of least suspicious, it's definitely 4th Joseph, 3rd Doug.
No, I
hold
think
on.
Doug's deck is also. Oh my god.
Synchro boost.
How do I beat that?
31.
Its level is increased by 1.
No,
Oh,
you
show us
have
something cool here.
to- I think this is
7,
Why?
4. Make Star Eater.
Use those two make Sorcerer
Make
of
synchro?
Sabek.
Deck.
Oh, that's not a synchro.
Yep. Wait, this is not lethal.
Oh.
Each player takes 1,000 damage.
Sick.
Oh,
I think that
What
does.
a silly card.
God, wow, that's
Fucking
crazy.
moron.
I think that does actually put it to just above.
So good.
No,
Alright, I have
not
one
wrong.
draw that gets me out
I
of
don't think
this
Joseph has summoned a monster with
one
more
drop.
than 1,600
One
attack
drop.
this entire video.
Joseph's deck is
stop.
dog shit.
line. Wait till
Um,
we say bye. Perform a pal skeeting skimmer.
Oh,
No, I'm really. I think this is. Hold on, let me get some insight here. Let me get some insight.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Shinato's art.
Shinato's art. Beast Striker. Is that a Frostosaurus of your own? Okay.
Oh
it's
my
my
god,
Frostosaurus.
dude.
Oh wait, you were the one who did summon Frostosaurus. Never mind.
Cool.
Negate.
Again.
Attack.
No,
One more
okay,
turn.
like I know we're joking about it, but
Shinato.
like
Go
Okay.
Shinato.
if we say that, just like let's
Oh,
think
no.
about this for a sec, right?
Ooh.
All three of us, except Joseph, we've said like, oh, every single card we're playing is good. Doesn't that make you wonder? Like,
why are Joseph's cards bad?
I think Doug
I don't think his cards are.
Doug, if you drug into the dregs for Naturia Tulip, you got me. All right, you got me.
I didn't even know Deteria Tulip was a card. I feel like I know all those Deterias.
Alright, we gotta figure out the one between them, Joseph. Like, because I know it's not me, because
The
I'm
one
me.
between them,
I know
you
it's
two.
not me.
No, it's who do you think it is between?
God
you and,
agreed.
Wow, I don't think it's either of them. I think it's you.
That's not me.
That's
Why
very
would you think
clever to
it's
just
you?
take yourself out of the.
Do you think I would put like only good cards? Like clearly that wouldn't be smart, would it?
You sure drew them.
I mean, yeah, I guess I did.
I'm excited to see this final. I think it will be very illuminating.
I think it'll be very insightful. Yeah, like really.
Yeah, really eliminating. I see. I don't think it's Doug because why the fuck would you play Ceremonial Bell? That card is dog shit, and I don't even know if
It
it's
could
like.
be. It could be Doug.
Why would you play the dog shit card when you opened 200 dog shit cards? What are you talking about, bro? You're bound to play some. Like,
Master 1 Gauge here. This is terrifying.
dude, I've been gaming. I'm actually having fun with it.
Apparently you have.
All right, duelist. Snake Eye, Fire King, as no Fire King. What was it? Snake Eye, Azamina, Fiendsmith. Yeah. The deck
Yep.
that Farfa swears fucking sucks.
It's no blue eyes.
It is no Dominus Purge.
I
Let's
played
go.
Exorcist.
Summon Vivid Knight. Do you guys remember this used to
Okay.
be like hot with Boujins?
Yeah.
Okay, the fact that he knows something about this card is why it's in his deck.
Dude, I know. I've been playing this game a long fucking time. I know a lot. Like relax.
Well, okay, listen. I
He
know.
kind of
is
looks like
any-
my
does anyone here-
persona, actually.
Nice.
No,
There
really?
we go.
Right?
Wait, that is
Hey.
actually DZ Fit furry form. Look at
Wait,
that.
this is
Gage,
totally
what
does.
if you...
Hmm.
What... it actually is.
That's him. That's him.
That's
Look
just
at
done.
Vivid Knight's waist.
Yeah, I can already hear him say, "Let's spin the wheel."
Oh,
What?
I can feel the fan art
Alright,
forming
Eye
already.
Spectre, Spectre, Four-Eyed Connector, because I'm gonna
He's-
summon
he's
the
doing those,
Opticlops.
Oh, the
Oh
clubs.
God.
Yep, Lops.
A lot of
Oh,
1800
this
guys.
guy is. He's doing the pose that like sexy women make on the cover of video games, where like both his tits and ass are both out. Like he's
Oh no,
twisted
no, this
around.
is the dude.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is the
Bayonetta pose.
Yeah.
So that's so
This is
weird to
the,
say because his
Nicki
tits and
Minaj-
ass are covered. But what really should be hanging is, I think his fucking balls should be hanging.
Yeah, where's his dick?
bro. This is the Nicki
hiding.
Minaj anaconda post. He's
Yeah, yeah, he's
twerking.
twerking, he's
Anaconda
twerking.
don't
Wait.
want none.
The word monkey quartet.
Sure,
Fuck
for
off,
sure.
dude. Fuck off.
All right,
Oh,
Needle
come
Wall.
on.
We got Relax, we got Needle Walls. I mean,
No, I don't want to deal with that shit. No.
no shit!
Fuck off.
Wow.
Discard one.
Sword.
Hold up. Alligator sword. That's a very iconic monster. For
Wait, you
Farfetch.
put a lot of vanillas in your deck, Nadir. You ever think about that?
Put all these
Okay.
Because there's like 1,000 vanillas that you
No,
pull.
but it's
Some
like
of them are
you
good.
could have put like the rest of us at open
Why would
packs.
you put alligator
1800
sword
guys that are just
before
vanilla, but
anything
they're
else?
effect monsters.
I didn't pull any just like 1800s that had effects. All my effect monsters were good cards like Goblet Attack.
Because
Concerning
in my mind,
damage
legacy
calc,
legacy
I don't
pack
think
cards are kinda
that
hard to
flips up
find.
until after
You know,
damage
if you
calc.
guys have done this for like I don't know in Master Saga when you spin the legacy wheel, how you find them, but there's no way to like
Wheel?
narrow it down in the deck builder. You have to go through the pack.
Pretty bomb.
So I feel like Nadir said, I don't want to go through the legacy pack. I know vanilla monsters are in the pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that doesn't proc because
Can anybody else tell me?
Explain the
like,
thing with the stuff that you
it's
said again?
during
I get it.
damage calc that it flips up. You can only activate it.
You're already not taking battle damage from that battle.
I think it has to be face up.
Yeah, it has to be face
I don't
up
know, this-
during that.
It doesn't say anything about that.
You're putting games like you attack a monster, also return this card to the hand.
Is it marked for destruction, so that's why it can't? Because it can't return to the hand?
Attack?
It's during damage calc though. It flips up.
Well, it
Like,
has to attack in order to bounce back.
No, it's if it
No,
is
yeah,
attacked
it's
by your
attacked.
opponent's monster. I legitimately have no idea what happened there. I guess it
Well,
has
yeah,
to be
because it's
face
marked
up.
for destruction. No, it's because it's marked for destruction.
I'm kind of fucked. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You
Go
have to
figure when
activate
you
some
go figure
card
when
to
you're
protect
seeing
it.
cards for the very first time. You have no idea what they do.
Hold up here.
Yeah. Oh my god! The Mass Sorcerer!
Oh my god.
Oh, this seems pretty good.
No, wait
No,
a
no.
minute. This
No,
is
no.
crazy.
It is, I know. That's why I put it in my deck.
Oh,
Yellow
shit.
Cannon.
Really
Oh, which one though?
Yelly
That's an
cannon.
18. I can't let you keep drawing cards. Like there's no shot.
Yeah,
Okay, dudes.
that's fair.
Okay.
Opticlops. All right, it's definitely Farfetch for sure. By the way, but
Opticlops.
like
Yeah, not
it's
me.
100%
Why,
card.
dude? I just have good cards. Like I promise you, I have
you
good cards.
you just happened upon the good cards. Do you say so?
It may happen to be that. I
And
have
the cards
good
are
I use
good.
it.
There's like 4,000 cards in the legacy pack. What are the odds?
Oh, I
that you
forgot
got?
Jelly
Red
got
up.
shuffled. So I'm like,
it does shuffle. Did you just draw it again? Did you?
Red up
I got a
plane.
different card, so I was like, wait, why
Yeah,
is it
not
not
Wing
Fast
Blast.
Forward? Yeah.
Jelly's permanent. That's what they always say.
All right. Well,
Is that what they say? That's
yeah,
a
yeah, I
classic
think so.
phrase.
with this.
we all know and love.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, guys? Jam and jelly.
We've been
I
over
wouldn't
this.
jelly my
Jam-
dick in your
Yeah.
ass.
Oh, you took my thunder. I was gonna say that. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Show me the ring of magnetism.
Fuck! Oh
Is that
no!
Regeki break a little early, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She had that Raigeki break.
Well, don't worry, he's got Ring of Destruction set.
Probably.
I gotta do a little think here.
The Preda plant will hurt a lot.
You
Thing
definitely
is,
put more out
pulling
in
the
your deck
rug,
than I pulled out of
like,
my packs.
just completely ruins
I didn't have to use it on
No one made you.
something earlier.
Arfa
You could've
here.
just taken the
That's
roll.
true. To be fair, I
Or
should've played
Gage
around
here.
and held it because I know that he has this silly cards.
As long as there's no ring of magnetism, you're good.
You do a thinking?
I'm doing a thing, and I'm wondering if I'm scared of you or not. Like I don't know your back row. Like
Yeah, I mean,
Ring of
apparently I
Destruction.
crafted all my cards, so you
Pretty.
should be
Yeah, you did. Pretty powerful.
Apparently. Oh my god.
All right, I'll
Apparently.
trigger.
Holy shit! Oh my god, what are you doing?
Rise up, rise up!
No.
Okay.
Monarch.
No, he can pull that. He can pull that.
Oh my god! God, I got pulling the rug. This is not real life.
This is Edison all over again. Oh my god.
Yep.
Outing the Marshall.
Yep.
But I'm sure you, bro.
No. Here's the thing. Let me explain. Here's the thing. I pulled pulling the rug, and I just thought to myself, "There's like no good cards that activate on summon."
Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure.
Except every
I mean,
monarch.
the monarchs, which are also in the legacy pack.
Oh my god. So I did.
So
something
there is
again.
logic there. The problem is,
Fine, you
Arva has way too many good cards.
Yeah, 1900.
Way too lucky.
Yeah, Just
This is a
found this
19
card.
meter.
And is now is kind of suffering from success.
Because I really want to catch the imposter, but you guys just.
Oh my god, dude.
I don't know how I'm gonna do
I mean,
this.
here's the thing.
This is the worst act.
No one
I've
is
ever heard in my life.
legitimately suspecting the actual imposter.
I can't, like, logically, like, deduce or explain, like, because I played a lot of Among Us, but when I'm thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, how do you explain you're not the imposter in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I have good cards.
Maybe by
What else
building a
am I
deck
supposed
that's
to
a
tell
little
you?
worse.
But
That's the
so
problem.
are you not considering the fact that maybe it is a possibility that one of us, like, high rolls into, like, some good cards?
You can prove it to us right now. Summon the worst card in your hand.
Yeah, play a card that I've never actually seen before. Oops, nope, seen that one. Seen that one.
That's the only one I could summon.
Very familiar with that, with the Goblin Attack Force there. You got rid of my Bolt Penguin.
Okay, now I'm going back to
wait a
Gage.
minute, hold up. Why are you playing this card?
Oh,
1100? Gage, you are
Maybe it
putting
is
in
Gage.
bad
I don't know.
cards. It is, I'm telling you, it's Gage.
Okay.
No, I think it's Farfa for sure. I've recognized every card he's put on the table.
You
There's not
recognize
been-
Dodger Dragon?
Yeah,
Listen,
Battle Pack
absolutely,
Dodger
unironically,
Dragon's
I
Battle
did.
Pack.
Wait. Hold on. Just for filming sake, should we go all face cam now?
Yeah,
or-
let's deliberate.
Okay,
Does
so I
anyone
guess
have
since
any
I'm in the hot seat, I'll explain and
Yeah, defend
tell
your
you what's
position.
going on here. Okay, so I'm trying to think logically how to explain this, but you guys ever heard of the Texas sharpshooter fallacy? You know, you just kind of like throw enough shit at the wall, eventually it creates this pattern. You think to yourself that it's actually created meaning from something. Well, just because you see a lot of good cards, I don't think that necessarily means that it's me. Because yes, I have a lot of good cards, but there also has to be intertwined with bad cards. Gage has insane cards, but also just random, like terrible vanillas. So he deliberately put bad cards in his deck to try and throw us off.
But it's intertwined with that card. You did not play a single bad card.
Hold up.
Yes,
First
exactly.
player-
Because I'm not the imposter. I just have a good deck and high rolled into
Well, no,
a good
I
deck.
think you could only think of good cards, and that's why you only have half-decent cards in your deck. Like Dodger Dragon.
I have to ask Gage.
What do you mean I could
Because
only
you
think of that? You think I'm not capable of going on the database and just looking at legacy pack cards and
I
picking
think-
even randomly like I did
I
in
don't know.
episode 1?
I think you might have sprinkled some like vanillas in there if you
Alright,
had.
okay,
like,
we can
right?
solve this super easily. Gage, why are there some stupid fucking vanillas in your deck?
Why are there stupid vanillas? Because I
You can
feel
find
like
anything with high defense. You can find anything
yeah,
with like
I feel like I
15
couldn't-
attack,
I
14
couldn't,
attack.
you know,
Man-Eater,
What is Man-Eater doing?
Noble Man-Eater bug? It's
No,
just the best.
Man-Eater.
No. The vanilla
just a regular vanilla man-eater.
Well,
Yeah.
I ended up getting a Man-Eater PSA 9. Oh, hold on, wait, let me get it real quick.
Fuck off, dude. Like nostalgia. Shut up, dude. You're trying to throw us off and you're doing a bad job of it. Okay?
No, here, hold on. Very important why Man-Eater
Oh yeah,
went into the deck.
no
This
one
my
is paying
PSA
attention
9
to
first edition
to
Doug.
Doug.
Oh, so you crafted it to put it in the deck?
Oh, and I just happened to get it from my legacy pack, so I said, oh, I gotta put it in there, right?
Walk me through Bolt Penguin. What's Bolt
Bolt
Penguin?
Penguin?
Yeah. 2 of them. You got another PSA 9 Bolt Penguin.
I don't.
Gage, I will vote for myself if you pull out a PSA 9 Bolt Penguin.
I just thought Bolt Penguin would be a little bit funny. I thought
Alright,
I saw myself.
I'm confident.
Thing
in
is-
voting. I know who I'm voting.
Wait, hold on. I gotta. Okay, I know that we're all like it's Farfa because it is, but can we just entertain for a moment that Joseph made his
voting
deck
Farfa.
so fucking bad just to throw
Me?
all of us off? Can we?
Right, but
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
but, like,
here, I
what
can
would be the
defend
benefit
myself.
of that?
I can defend myself in one sentence here. Would I ever miss an opportunity to win a game of Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah. But
Yes.
here's the thing,
Regardless
like
of the
that.
stakes.
Okay, even if it is Joseph theoretically, he didn't win any games because his deck was so dog shit. Like that. You need to win games. That's the whole point.
No,
so,
if you
The
don't
point
get
is to
anyone's as
fool
the
people.
imposter, but you
Here's the
throw
thing.
every single person, you will get enough points to win.
Wait, there's a point system?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, can you like? Okay, reiterate that really quick again, Doug.
Okay, so
the system.
if you correctly guess the imposter, you get 2
Mhm.
more points. If for every person the imposter successfully tricks, they get 1 point.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
So
So if
theoretically,
they trick everyone, they can lose every game and still win.
so
Okay,
theoretically,
well,
right
Joseph
here,
just
yeah.
learned about the rules right now, so I don't think he did that.
Well,
so-
okay. Here, I do have a small defense of my deck. I'm playing a bunch of really bad cards that are water, because I pulled Stealth Kraken. That's like my one cool thing. So I'm playing a bunch of like the Piercing Moray is a 4-star water guy. That's like the deck.
Stealth Kraken is in the legacy pack. You know
Wait,
what,
this is
Farfa?
a
I don't think
genius
you've pointed out like stuff that you've pulled that has been exciting. Like, is there anything that caught you off guard? Like, this is in legacy pack.
I mean, I don't know. Like, do you want me to tell you my
He
polls?
didn't even
I-
open the pack. He
Farfa.
didn't even know what's in it. He didn't
Well, I
know
thought we were
that.
not
Farva.
going off lists, like, right? Like, 'cause,
Well, we
like,
did.
He's
I'm
just
just
asking you
saying,
about
I-
your experience. You know,
Yeah, you
what were you
should've-
most
yeah,
excited
I-
about seeing?
I mean, let's see. Sauce Soldier was funny because it's Among Us.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to vote. Is everyone ready to vote?
I think I'm ready to
I-
vote.
The thing is, Farfa somehow.
Gate is so blatantly
Oh my
clearly the
God.
imposter.
No.
Okay, how do we vote?
Here's the
Let's-
problem.
let's
Type
type
it
the
in the
name out,
chat,
and then
let's
we'll
type
hit
it in the
enter at
chat,
the
and
same
then
time.
we'll count down for sending it. 3, 2, 1, post. Would the imposter like to reveal themselves? Yeah, so I'm the imposter. I tricked all of you.
Doug just stayed quiet and somehow won.
What else was I supposed to do? There's a lot lot of shitty cards in the legacy pack, buddy. I didn't
No way.
other shitty vanillas.
Are you
there's
kidding
no
me,
way.
dog? You're the imposter.
So none of you
Wait.
voted for me. You guys are all dumb.
No.
Yeah, we
I
all
guess
got
we must be
correct.
stupid. What the heck? Wait,
Oh, so
Doug,
you got 1 point for winning a duel, and then 3 points for 4 points total.
I do have 4 points.
Yep.
You got, and you have 2. So
Yeah, let's do
I'm
some
in first.
tallying.
You got second, and then Gage got third, and then Yogi got a rough
Yes.
day today.
I got shit on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see these deck lists
Oh
now that
my
we've
God,
had
Doug
it
is the
revealed.
imposter.
Let's see these deck lists.
Doug, how did you come up with Naturia Fuckhead?
You've never heard about
Yeah,
nature?
tell us your
Oak?
deck building process.
What was my deck
Tulip was
building
crazy. How did you come up with Tulip? Where did that one come
Cheated
from?
heart in here. God, these are so perfect. These are like totally cards that suck dick, but I would be like, maybe.
I just went through the
Like,
legacy.
the short
pack
answer
and
is probably just,
slowly
yeah.
Pulled out cards that I thought would be, okay, and then I
Yeah, I mean,
tried to
every trap card is good.
I tried to modify
There's
it
just
and like
no way.
put some lower
All these
like
cards make it-
I
No, I
paid
think-
attention to a couple cards, and like, it's a good thing I did. Like the Frostosaurus, like I saw that, and I was like, okay, anybody like that opened legacy packs and put that in.
I'm sorry, I just opened your deck, Gage. There's no world where you needed to play those 5 vanillas in the top left corner.
No.
Hey,
Petit
dude,
Moth.
what else am I putting in
Your deck
there?
is
The
sick,
cards
though.
are
What the
so
fuck?
shit.
Wait, so
the-
you
the
actually
deck-
just Natty opened Ring of Magnetism Solar Flare Dragon? That's crazy.
Oh yeah. No, I
And
did.
Marshmallow
Double
and Spirit
Inspiration,
Reaper.
Jelly
Yeah,
Cannon,
and the Marshmallow and Spear Reaper. It was a pretty sick deck. Okay, can I say something by the way?
Yeah.
You guys know the level 4 next to Prevent Wrap, the Baron of the Fiend Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me that doesn't look like the Blasphemous Blade from Elden Ring, right? I always thought it was beef jerky that he was holding, but no.
Maybe that's
I'm
it.
not kidding. I thought it was beef jerky as a kid.
It does
but-
kind of look like
Where?
beef, I'm not lying.
So how
Okay.
the hell are you supposed to catch?
I
the
didn't see it,
imposter in this
but-
one? It's so.
It's
Well, you
tough.
can't have an
It's a
idiot
isn't
like
it?
Gage acting like the imposter.
I mean, Joseph kind of sussed me out very quickly on. It's just, I think now that we've seen this, right, we've realized that, opening 100 legacy packs, on average, you do get playable cards. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, look at my deck and compare it to Gage.
and I
Gage's deck
feel, I
is
feel
better
so
than mine.
stupid for being
that's
like,
not true even a little bit.
it's
Maybe
him,
you're
he doesn't have
insane.
any low attack guys, and then Gage being like, I put Maneater in my deck, and I'm like, it's gotta be him. There's no
Okay,
way.
other than the vanillas, Gage's deck is actually just better than mine. Come on.
Okay, other than the
That was
vanilla.
in the vanillas, there's 9 vanillas in here.
I don't know why he did that.
I mean,
I promise you the rest of the cards were just not good
Petit
enough.
Moth, Petit Moth made the card.
Yeah, because they were iconic.
Oh my god.
All
I guess to be
right,
fair,
guys, let
it
us know in
does
the
seem
comments
like
who did
Gage
you in the
was just
profile.
kinda trolling
Let us
a
know
little
if
bit,
you were
but
dumb during the duels.
he
We'll
managed
catch you later,
to.
hopefully for more Master Imposter.
Although he
Someday,
managed to win
somehow.
one game. Okay, any post credits? No? Alright. Okay. Look at. The next episode. Where is it? Simo, where are you? There you are. Go ahead and get the next episode of Progression queued up. Although it won't be you. We have not watched Dual Overload, so that will be next. I am gonna do. You need to change my account very quickly. Gonna do dishes, throw some stuff away, and then we will be on to Hollow Knight. Be right back very quickly. Pause that music. There, and I need to. Gonna put you on Hollow Knight. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Roller. Need to. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna switch back. Down here. There we go. Okay. I can get rid of the on break. Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna do a new save. Since I kinda messed up with the original one. And whilst beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none can save, tame our savage souls, get you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. The teacher. I am gonna skip through the rest of the opening, basically. So we don't really need to see it. We basically just need to see the Hollow Knight jump down. Or the Knight jump down. I am playing on controller this time. I kind of realized my mistake of playing on keyboard is it's not bad, to be clear. This game is kind of made for a it's not like fully made with keyboard and mouse in mind. Well, no, it is. You now know how to focus soul by holding soul, not that we'll need it. Well, okay, to be fair, I took my eyes off the screen for that. That's on me. Why bother? Not this time around, no. Our beings, these words are for you alone, and our lands do not hide a true form. Let us all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom can produce such as you. Get the Fury of the Fallen. Does basically nothing until I get to a bench, but otherwise, I now have the first charm. Maybe there's no real way without the dash. I'll need to practice my pogo. Our beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the king of creators across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last holy civilization, the eternal hollowness, kingdom of hollowness. Hello, Elder Buck. Nice to see you again. Hello there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one to the caverns below. Used to be there a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into the depth. Hope for enlightenment, this darkness seems to promise all things there. I'm sure you too seek your dreams out there. The sickly air fills this place. Creatures and mad travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such a great thing after all. Oh. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well. Just because. But it's not great. It's just kind of okay, is the thing. Oh. There we go. Yeah, apparently my display does not show the bottom of it. Hello, Grandfather. I will get your children back, don't worry. Hello there. I'm blanking on the name. Self-gang loss of finding away this pleasure like no other. We're explicitly lucky you and I. Cartographer by trade. Working mapping this area right now. We'd like to buy a copy of work so far. Yes. Useful thing, but it'll only show you where you are if you're not in directions. Using a compass from my wife, Iselda. It's just now opening this in your mouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell you some old maps from time to time. Pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always excited to see me. So, this area I believe is technically inaccessible. Well, no. Right. Saying hi to Grub Father for me, the little one. Thing is, I'm gonna wait to get those until I've gotten the respawn point. Then do this way I'm not locked into the room when I'm trying to get. Trying to get just on the edge, so that way most of it goes forward. Apparently that was not as possible as I would have liked it to be. But that's fine. I want to get you. It's hard to do this with... Oh, yeah, that's just a... No, yeah. I need to come back here with the cloak. I need to come back here with the cloak. Quickly get the... Thing is, I can... It is not impossible for me to... Like, it is... Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of the station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I'm stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of hollowness. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. So let's us head back to Dirtmouth for a bit. What do you have to say, Elderbug? Never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. The building lay silent since before even my time. I've once heard the tales of glorious lines, web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Out that traveling them, mind you, quite content where I am. Then anything else? And couples recently take up residence in the house besides the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite an adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they liked the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. Corner park. I'm an idiot. Hello, Zelda. Bapanada. To buy a map, have you? So my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. I'll hop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. Not much interest for retail myself. Let's see what here's for me to sell. I will eventually need the Wayward Compass. And this other stuff is more for, like, benches I don't really need. Cocoons I won't really need. Vendors I won't really need. Stagways I won't really need. Well, stagways I'll need, eventually. Like, my first order of business is getting Wayward Compass. The most powerful pin in all of Hollownest. Let's head back to the crossroads. Wow. To be fair, I did kind of just overshoot where I wanted to be. Nice. Ah, not nice. Thing is, I'm all thinking that, like, I've kind of gotten reused to Hollow Knight. I have not really gotten reused to Hollow Knight. The thing is, it is kind of coming back to me, is the thing. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I'm something of a obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, the lying corpse of an ancient kingdom. This egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Squirrel indeed. Welcome back, Roma. Can it be open? There are strange markings all over it. I do lose a level of mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. It's away again. Alright. It's weird that this is somewhat nostalgic. I mean, obviously I did briefly play Hollow Knight before my computer crashed that one stream. But it is so strangely nostalgic to come back to it all this time later. That will be for later. I tried to do style, but I couldn't do style. That should be everything. I think that is 2 or 3. 3. Oh, I do need to... I don't have the shopkeeper. Which is not the end of the world. Let's just move on. I should definitely rest at the stag station just so that I have a full health bar. Or I have an easy place to get down to. I mean, I... Not gonna deal with that yet. That's for later. I yeah, I don't have the compass. Well, that was anticlimactic. I mean, I know I was going ham, but still. You all weird your nail like a club. MC, how much do you really have to go? What? Who are you? See, this old village. A strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I ever would have woken. Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in dirt mouth of the air, and these ruins doesn't agree with me. So I'd best be getting back. If you return above, want to come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Your experiment? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers gotten lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though. I can tell just by looking that you know how to wield it. I actually do probably need to just... Oh, wrong way. A little bit further down. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I forget exactly what Sly sells outside of the lantern and I believe one egg. And some of the soul vessel mask, stuff like that. But there you are. Do we meet again? How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like you. Planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival. The key. Yeah, and the gathering swarm will actually be quite nice, is the thing. Basically, I should save up for the lantern at some point. As of right now, I don't really need the... Well, okay. I definitely want the compass. But with the gathering swarm, I can get the compass faster. I will be greedy here. Oh, come on. Okay, let's deal with the boss. Alright. With this, I can just kind of passively get stuff. That's the thing. I kind of want to lead him over here. Ow. Obviously, I can't do anything here yet. Not without... Not without a lot of... finagling. I think allegedly there is a way to get through that. I just don't have the skill to do it. so close. Last one. Beat the easy boss, indeed. The failed champion is no more. Pulse Knight, yeah. Come on. Get up. There we go. That should be more than enough for a compass, but... Failed champ, yeah, the dream version. I know, I realize. I realized my mistake. I can now visit Cornifer. Imagine getting something that simple wrong. I know, it's not like the bosses are the exact same, except Failed Champion is the harder version. Alright. Let's get to this. Who is that creeping out of the darkness? Mire-looking grim, a strange empty face, and a wicked-looking weapon. Morton has drawn you to Hollownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation, perfect for a little one like you. Time for a powerful spell. Her fighting the barely not racist boss. The White Defender. Oh, yeah. Oops, all racism. He who defends the whites. Maximus would be proud. Yeah. God, there are many layers to it, because Maximus turns into a synchro monster specifically, which is... Ah! Dang it. Come here. Mentioning Maximus. Has he caused any more opponents to rage quit? People still surrender when they see him. Oh no, that killed him. Okay. I meant to pogo, but you know what? I won anyway, so... My guy's just out here trying to preach the word of racism. People don't want to hear it. Dang it. There's the pogos I'm looking for. Are we doing any of the cool skips? Not yet. When I get the Malthrin Cloak, I'll try to get booting Malawek. But as of right now, no real big skips. At least not yet. Okay. There we go. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Soul Catcher. So we're entering the triple Vengeful Spirit skip in Green Path to fight Hornet 3 times as fast. Nah, not yet. I was watching over you while you slept. Must have slipped away. I would have found you disappeared. Surprising one. There is a certain creature looking just above. It's rather simple. We'll get another surprise. You're saying the creature before I even asked. This scarcely deserves to front as you. You're a marvel. Sure, you're eager to move. Farewell on that faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. Like, the thing is, I'm just gonna make sure. I'm remembering the... Okay, no, it stays up. I'm remembering the skip correctly, right? Like, the one you're talking about. Triple Vengeful Spirit. That's the one, yeah. Actually, theoretically, we could do that. Theoretically, at the very least. Because usually, okay, so, I think when I first did Green Path, I remember distinctly, the first time I ever tried to do Green Path, I did the skip with the mosquito, where I, like, pogoed on a mosquito at the exact right position in order to get up the ledge. That takes a lot of time. I think there is a way, like, as you said, there's a way to... Like, that might be doable, to be clear. In fact, it probably is. Okay, the other question is... The nearest bench from that position is... The nearest bench from that position, I don't quite remember. Plus, it does leave me without the map. I just need one more. Ow. I guess it will depend on how quickly it can get a full charge. Imagine doing green path the boring way. I guess, yes, I can do green path without the map. It is perfectly possible. The problem is... Well, I guess it's not really necessarily a problem. It's just that it's a lot harder. I can definitely do certain speedrun skips. That is not out of the question. Okay then. I'll skip this one, Malwek. Thing is, okay. Obviously, you know, I have done the booting Malwek before. The brooding Malwek skip before. The problem is, it's best to do it with the Mothwing Cloak, because otherwise you can just get soft locked. Yeah, I would rather do it with the cloak. It makes the fight much easier. Wait, hold on. Boring, but too bad. Okay, I need... a lot of it dropped to the acid. Wait, you know what? Okay, I think just to prove it... Too late. A bit too late on that one. That's kind of the problem with this variation of the skip. I just noticed that the Argastar monsters have Argastar tattooed on them. Cool. Hold on. So it is... As I understand it, it is... No, I'm hitting it too late. I'm not able to turn around quickly enough is the thing. It'll take too long to try. So I'll allow you not to do it. I was hoping to crush him, but... But yeah, Arja and Partha have it on their leg. That would have been cool if I landed that, but... If I, like, bounced off of the mosquito. Yeah, I tried to pogo the mosquito, and was too late to pogo the spikes. Contrast from the crossroads, achievement lively place, the roads twist and turn in most wonderful ways. Done my best to track the area ahead. I must admit, some areas in Heavens are quite a nuisance. Yes. I should have waited till he was underneath it as well. Hello, Hunter. Help me. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it. My journal. It will aid you. At first its ethics may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Ow. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of the hunter. Hunter causes plot holes. Yeah, but we don't think about him too much. The fact that the hunter has fought the Radiance is the biggest one. Come on. I think it was just a frame too late for... It's like, how? First of all. Second of all, how did he survive? And third of all, did he win? Dang it. Didn't mean to press that. Doesn't that mean he also beat the Hollow Knight as well? Which is another can of worms. Why are we here then? I mean, hey. Clearly, it's to contain the Radiance. Better question. Does this also mean he beat the bosses guarding the Dreamers? I guess it's not technically canon, but no, I'm gonna keep that to myself actually. Nope. I can see him beating the Watcher Knights. We see some dead ones in the background. However, and Umu is a relatively easy fight. I mean, granted, you do need Whirl to... I mean, okay. A lot of this does depend on how much credit we're giving to Umu. How he hurting Umu? Doesn't have be a squirrel powers to stop Uwu. I keep saying Uwu, I'm realizing. His name is Umu, not Uwu. Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is just a meme in Hollow Knight in general, almost all over the floor. Yeah, fair. That's a fair response to that. This is the big place that you generally do need the, crystal dash in order to get to. From us, and even life was strong, while it grows upon our path, we shall never wilt. By the way, you can laugh at me, but MLP, well, it's not my cup of tea, but I kind of recognize that people can like things that are considered cringe. Here's the thing, I will say, is that you don't really get a whole bunch of, like, adult age fans and not be at least good, decent. I mean, okay, you can make arguments on the varying quality of some stuff that is considered popular by adults, but in general, typically nothing has a following for no reason, especially a large one. For the fact that they are all horses, a lot of the plots are pretty good and do have valuable lessons. No. The most I really know about My Little Pony is from, like, random, like, old clips and stuff I would see on... It's been that long. Like, gaslighting is bad, for example. They have an entire episode about somebody gaslighting everybody. Honestly, it isn't always worth it. True and basic. The Greater Mind once streamed. Some adults could, yeah, to be fair, some adults could use that lesson. Once streamed, leave Cassie's cameras, so every bush, never mind the boom, real systems. Break the wall, spore. Which one? There. Oh, I see. This will actually help a little bit. I mean, it'll help with you. You know, all of them. Haven't played that much Hollow Knight. But you know all, I mean all, of the breakables, only like 150 hours. Yeah, that's not that much. I don't think I can actually get anywhere from there, at least not yet. Plus, I'd rather just get the Mothwing Cloak now. Objectively speaking, not that much. Subjectively speaking, a decent amount of time. Come on. Spore can do the funny infinite bench flag pogo. Not out of lack of trying, to be clear. Come on. Come here, you overgrown fly. Come on, stop calling your babies. Come on. There we go. It isn't an actual fly, and it does not seek revenge. What do you think you're doing? There, come between me and my prey. How about you're scared about getting in the way, causing bother? This cure, I saw with the mighty, a night of break not cross me in. Like Bender. Yeah. Best boy has been acquired. Actually, best boy is Nosk. Nosk is there we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on back. I know you want to. Get over here. Ah. I tried to punish him and got punished myself. Surprised there aren't more hands in Long Night. Ah, that's a weirdly good point. There is one, the Beast Tamer, yeah. Where are all the other ants? I guess. Also, Beast Tamer is clearly a woman. So where are her eggs? We're asking the real questions on this channel. Where are the Beast Tamer's eggs? Okay, that's to do that. Okay, Lurker, destroy them. The Beast eat them. I mean, if we're being realistic, did the fluke do it? Probably not the fluke, but definitely, I mean, if we're speaking realistically, there is, it's honestly not that unrealistic for the fluke, well, not fluke, like the beast to eat them, or the pale lurker to, like, get rid of the competition. They feed the eggs to her beast with the bubbles. There is a non-zero chance that, yeah, that is exactly what happened. So, wind over the compass. Sorry, blobbles. Not bad. Okay, I at least want to get the most powerful charm in all of Hollow Knight. Touch up their names, no problem. I don't know. The lantern is 1800. My defense, there are only 3 in the entire game, so. I could potentially get the. No, I can't get the key yet. Most powerful charm of the game. The compass. The wayward compass. The most powerful charm is strength. No, it's the compass. Like, it's part of everyone's endgame builds, obviously. After you make it unbreakable. Okay, jokes aside, yes. Strength is probably just like never use the compass. Then you don't know Hollow Knight memes then. Fortunately. But it is a meme within Hollow Knight. That the Wayward Compass is just the strongest charm in all of Hollow Knight. I guess Fluke Nest, I believe, is surprisingly strong. So there's like a thing. Alright, get over here. It was too early that time. Get over here. It does like 64 damage if you have Shade Soul. Yeah. And then I believe there is like a magic focused like beam build where like you can theoretically, I believe, I don't think it's one shot. I don't think it's quite one shot. Like you can do like a whole bunch of damage to a lot of opponents with that like shotgun Shade Soul. Come no closer, ghost. See you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. Soul Kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you try to do. I can't allow it. Thing is, I forgot how small of a hop you actually need to get over the needle. Editor. I keep... Okay. Okay. I barely nearly threw because I tried to style, and that almost blew up on my face. That is right bumper, right trigger. There we go. We did seek to break the seals. They cannot be undone, that they must be undone. Let us seek the shadow, return to our darkness, allow us our peace. Flashbang. I'll get up. This is Swamp of Oom. At least this is the way to Swamp of Oom. Though there seems to go a thread far from the path. I can hardly believe those sealed highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, although its idol has clearly long been forgotten. That blows equally well for a moment's respite. Come on. There we go. Let's not die unceremoniously. Yeah, I can now dash it now as well. Okay, so I'm there. Okay, I can beat most of the bosses the boring way.
Wow. 'Cause 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 '
You know what? Sure. Let's go to Dirt Mouth. Just straight up to Dirt Mouth. Dirt Mouth. I don't have the lantern yet, and I don't have enough for the lantern yet. Hello. There, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes not to see you. I'm Tope the Night Mighty, a knight of great renown, tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your ditched little village, I ventured into a dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adultation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Oh, and there's Tiso. Pale thing. Squidward. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. Heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Okay, hold on. I actually wonder. Hollow Knight. So, good word. It'd be funny if it does exist, but no, it doesn't seem like it does. That would have been funny. Your song, Girlplice Elegy, Glowing Womb, Grimchild, and Fury of the Fallen. Oh, is that your, like, endgame? Is that the build you ended on? Roma? That was my build for most of the game. Basically just let minions do everything. Yeah, Child Turbo. Fear of the Fallen for if I was dying. Yeah. Oh, a Mask Shard. Or, yeah, Mask Shard. I thought that was the 5th. I try and still burst down the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. How? I think I also have used Defender's Crest to make the glowing womb baby stronger. Oh yeah, because there it is. I decided against that for infinitely funnier Dream Shield. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. it's not enough. I should not have used the... There we go. Super bad, but what can you do about it? Okay. Wait a second, is there a way... I'm pretty sure there is a way... Yeah, up. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. 1 out of 2 charm. 1 out of 10 sheer charm. But can be funny. It's also used as an umbrella in Indie Cross. So, no, not totally useless. It is used by Markov, so that automatically makes it the best charm in the game because screw Markov. Did I say Mark? I said Markov. We're gonna ignore that. To be fair, I was looking at the screen. So don't really want to hear any, like... Yeah, okay. Well, only bosses I didn't beat no hit. That's fair. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that's fair. Okay, need to immediately head back down. Obviously, starting with 1. With only one mask down. It's not great. But apparently I didn't touch this bench. Would have made it infinitely easier. I guess I do get to, like... Markov just isn't a well-designed boss. And it's even more well-designed when there is no floor. Because, you know, that's a lot of fun. I guess realistically, his core moveset in and of itself is not the hardest thing. It's just very frustrating when he's hard to do without taking damage. like spikes or spore. Come on. Okay, that time that was just... I guess you couldn't tell. Not always the biggest fan of spikes in Hollow Knight. Favorite bosses in the game is No Eyes. It's definitely the most out there. I mean, it's not the only, like, horror-themed boss. Not that it even is really horror, specifically. The area is just kind of spooky. Yeah, Nosk is the other, like, boss that is, like, horror themed. I like the constant singing. Or at least I got more points that run. I'm slowly adding to my coins. Fight is definitely easier with Shade Cloak, but I think I can at least theoretically do it with the Malcolm Cloak if I stop panicking. And I get better at the pogo. I'm not sure how I missed. There we go. There we go. That's fine. No, I realize. Excuse me. I realize I'm not using spells as much as I definitely should be. Because I think fifth grade spelling teach would be angry. Come on. Stop circling me and just... How am I missing the second one? I mean, Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm getting too close. That's how I'm missing the second one. I can't do anything when my mind is frazzled. Well, let me just back out of this room. Refresh the flies. Okay. Thank you, Spike, for not inconspicuously landing on my head. That was very cool of you. Question spore. Okay. I set my controller down and it hit. Parmesan chicken is quite nice. Thank you for asking. That does. We are inviting you as well. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just... glad to be invited. Good to know I'm invited, though. Set it on here so that I don't dash. Whoop. No. Okay. Doing it correctly. I was right there. Okay, that time I just... no longer believe. Here's the thing. I very clearly have gotten it before. At this point, all I really need to do there we go. My god, it's not that hard. I mean, it is, to be clear, if you don't know, like, the pogo timings. Clearly, it can be difficult. But it's not as hard. Okay. Isn't it as hard if you've done it? Slightly too late on the dash. Okay, hold on. Something. Okay, now. It's right about now. $1 million question. Do I actually want to continue trying, or do I want to potentially wait until I get a couple extra, like, better charms, or a better build? Realizing Soul Catcher is probably going to be slightly better. Maybe wait until the first nail upgrade. Maybe. I don't have a choice but to try and get my shape back. Unless I want to get, like, well over 900. Which is when most curious Pogo experts fighting. Yeah, that's the thing. Might be boring, you could always wait until Mantis Claw. Thing is, I don't think I need Mantis Claw. I think I just need the upgrade. Like, as you can kind of see, it's not impossible. In fact, I just did it without even thinking. It is not impossible to get, like, the wall climb right away. And just claw to not lose against the spikes. There we go. Apparently it's much easier to get back than it is to go forward. Come on, get down here. That is the opposite of what my philosophy teacher taught me. Going backwards is easier than going forwards, if you shut off the rest of the world off. Oh yeah, hold up. I can go here now. Yep. Is it here? Oh no, this is ground pound. There we go. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's not here. It's, I think, a level below. That is... no? This is the leg eater. Oh. Always sneak past me, I can smell you. You like lots of Geo. Give me Geo and get something nice. I have to do it just to open him up. It looks very cool. Obviously, I am biased because I am Mushroom, but still, like, take a look if you want them. If you really don't want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. I definitely need more. I will eventually get them, but not for now. We get to fight Elder McDonald's here. Wait, what? Oh, did it just put me... Oh no, it put me down here. I see. Yeah, it puts you in the safest location possible, if I remember correctly. Drums remind me of the border. Ogress MVP. Okay. Beaver, at that point, I just kind of... Hold on. I'm not dying to platforming. I was hoping that by the time the IV ran out, I want to fight the hidden eater mod boss. Honestly, a lot of the mod bosses are quite cool. Where are you? There you are. That requires me to install Hollow Knight again. Which you can, at this point, cannot. Problem is not fighting one, fighting two. And the fact that I keep that hitting will knock me back. There we go. Spells for. Use this spell sometimes. Oh, Charm Notch, hold up. Is there... Oh no, I don't think it's Cloth that's here. Cloth is in another area. I see you at max soul, not even using spells. I can finally equip the Wayward Compass. Soul punching the enemy stopped wasting the most valuable resource in the game. I mean, canonically correct, but also, I get it. That is generally something that I do actually have to work on. using spells. There are very few dual seed bosses, because I'm not good enough for. I actually do think you will definitely be able. DLC? What do I mean DLC? I mean mod. Oh. That makes a bit more sense, yeah. My brain actually died just now. I can't beat Nightmare and Void. That is... You know what Nightmare and Void is, right? Hollow Knight mod boss. That is generally all I know about it. And I know that, like most of the mod bosses, it is ridiculously hard. It's the dual boss. Our favorite bosses in the game. Oh, right, you. Okay. Before I die... Nightmare, King, Grim, and Pure Vessel at the same time. Wait a second. Hold up. No, I didn't pass it. I have been reminded of my hate for those specific enemies. Isn't that a funny boss? It sure is. Alright. Down here. Go with Pure Vessel or Nightmare King Grim. But, okay. My poor friend taught me at a perfect time and just about finished charting these noxious charts. Very turtles have synchronisms in this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange limbed creatures give me quite a scare. They seem intelligent, but in my youth I would have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to run them were they to turn violent. I will not beat two of them at the same time. No, I am. Because I am. I am already not really the best at Hollow Knight. It's like, I am in no position to even attempt to do both Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel at once. pretty sure there's a meme that, like, Hollow Knight players are masochists. And that is that is in no uncertain terms why. Rather quite pure light. Which I'm pretty sure is it's Hollow Knight and the Radiance, right? Or Absolute Radiance. And Pure Vessel. Which also sounds like just torture. Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Sorry, Immortal Light. Immortal Light. It's not. Absolute Radiance with 3 times Sargar. Okay. God, I'll ask this once I get back. But I'm deeply remembering that one mod boss that was legitimately thought to be unbeatable, like any Radiance. If you remember that, and the drama surrounding that. But I will be right back. Not the drama surrounding it. The drama surrounding one of the speedrunners from it. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so... Okay, because otherwise it would have to be there. It's going to go down and... I cannot get... Yeah, okay, no, I literally cannot get there without the Mantis Claws. Oh, I can go for... Not you. It's not you, is it? You're the bank. Which I can use to get more money in the long run.
Oh, that could have been Eldo.
Sir, interested. Single Geo. Make an account. I'll open an account.
That's Geo.
Max mouse is 45.
La, la, la.
I believe she takes off at like 2,500, I want to say. It's either 2,000 or like 2,500. Okay. I don't want to deal with the big boys popping, so I will not deal with them. But... will. Oh, you're one of the exploding guys, right? No, not quite. You explode, but not like when dying. You just explode. Okay, so then... Okay, so I just actually have to go the other way. there is no other option. I just have to. Oh shoot, right. Is there something that I missed? No. I just have to go all the way back up and around. Oh no, you're the other way around. Okay. Yeah, so it is... Okay. Okay, how much geo do I actually have? Like, will it be worth it to just get everything now, even if I don't have to put it on yet? I think I just barely have enough. Strength is definite. Heart is fine, but not necessary. Greed is definitely better for, like, later. Let's also rest very quickly. I will... I think it is just going to be better in the long run to have this stuff now, so that way I don't really have to come back through here. At least until, like, Peter is ready to get munched. That's just the other way around. Oh, I forgot to plug that in. Hold up. There we go. Just gotta... Save. I want to say I have about an hour and a half, an hour 20 before my family wants to go out to eat. That will not be open until much later. Okay, I do understand that there is a proper... Oh. Okay, that will not hit me. Oh. That will hit them. This is cloth. I might want to check just to be sure. This is... We remember the Elder. Yep. Elder who? Elder Hamburger, indeed. 90 steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer? We have so much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. Long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts. So she says, I'm itching for some serious combat. I would say, except from you. That way is towards Hollow Nest, or accurately, City of Tears. This way is going to be towards... Is this E? Pretty sure this is the way. Yep, to connect the Stagway with the thing. This is all the way back down. don't remember. But I'm pretty sure the... Not dealing with the explodey guys right now. There we go. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Down there. I think this gets gate kept. Or no, not this. Like here gets gate kept, but like. There we go. Okay, no. I'm incorrect. Now, where... Okay. This is the Mantis Village. There we go. That okay, thank you. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Mantis Claw. Now wall jump. Sliding his wall. Wait, yeah. Ow. Okay. Oh no, yeah. I can get up from here. Now the question is, do I... Yeah, I can go down to there. Save. Okay. Here we go. I think, yeah, I still have to navigate through here. Okay. Okay. I actually managed to get 4 Geo after death. Didn't even know that was theoretically possible. But here we are. Okay. Apparently, my kryptonite is baby mantises. Now, to be fair, it's not really... Oh, make roll. Didn't see you there. Hello again. I suppose you've already met the tribe of this village. They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it mildly. They're not brutish, though. The sickness in the air that clouds the minds of lesser beasts, they resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor. Also their lethal traditions. Hello, Salty. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Some words of advice. And a challenge to the lords of the shrines. Your Platania may prove inadequate. See nearby, old capital Hannes. I've heard of Nailsmith resides there. Sequel bug out. Find progress much easier. Come on. Oh, yeah. Welcome in. How is your day going, Salty? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Are you in your progress? On a new save file, I have just... I'm not being the Mantis Lords yet, but I am to the Mantis Village. Come on. I need to, yeah, get to this one. Ow. Come on. There we go. Okay, then you close the door. Thank you. Okay. There we go. I have not played Hollow Knight in like 4 or 5 years, if I'm being honest. So while I'm rusty, I am getting back into it. Ah. There we go. Okay. I must have missed you. Okay. Where's he? Say looked. Be in the room. Room. Oh, I was crazy once. Copy pasta. I see. I am gonna take Whirl's advice. Okay, I'll need the pogo. There we go. You can pogo. That's what I think is when they throw it at you. Yeah, the discs of the Mantis Source, yeah. I do, and probably should, actually get the first upgrade of the Nailsmith before I commit to anything, though. I wanted to get the first... I just didn't even press the jump button. That's entirely on me. I want to get the first Nailsmith upgrade upgrade before I commit too hard to the Mantis Lords. Thank you for your soul, child. If we can, go. Doesn't help if I just walk into it, but... Okay, so... Yeah, Nailsmith is, like, right... It's not, like, right there. Oh god, these things. Alright. Because honestly, the Nailsmith might be... The City of Tears might just be the best place to stop. Because... Here I'm spinning a little away. I'll not start lays. Before you proceed onwards to share in its glory. Can you stop? Thank you. Thing is, I was there. Okay, I got a bit too close to it. Keep hitting. Okay, I just need... I'm overthinking this, definitely. The nearest bench is so far away. There is a way around that, however. No, they don't. Those don't respawn. The shroom does. It'll take 10,000 years to get the shroom, but it will respawn. I mean, I can... Downward is not... Well, no. Hold on. I can go downward. I just need to be... Okay. I knew something dumb would happen. Okay. There's that. Okay. How much? Is that? Yeah, see, that one was fine. That one was perfectly fine. Stop it. Insert city crust. Is it Desolate Dive? It's the dive, which basically means I need to get to the tramway. Cannot get to that yet. I think this is definitely one of, if not my favorite OSTs. Oh wait, right. Great. Gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Well, too bad for you. I'm gonna leave. I just need to figure out when. Heck world. Capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I have felt the pull to this place. Now I said before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? Okay. No. Dale Smith, the City of Tears, is here. pretty sure for the first upgrade, I don't need pale ore. Yep, remember another nail to be honed. Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. You're a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right plug. Your own nail is quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Give me that broken blade. Like, reforge your nail, make it a bit more deadly. See. Much obliged. As you wished. I'll get to work then. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the first time I ever went through, I did a lot of stuff with just the broken nail. Forging is complete. On your nail's edge, you'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Get out there and test its strength against your foes. Alright. At the very least, I do need to save. I'm gonna make sure I save before anything happens. Hello again, Coral. Okay. The map is in the other tower, if I remember correctly. So I have to go a bit around and get up to it. That's... Yeah, let's end it here. I'm not entirely low on time. In fact, if anything, I have a bit of time, in fact. Liquid to the main menu. Charlie. Okay. Where do we want to go? Master's Live. Yeah, we can head over there. Okay. If I, at any point, decide to come back, chances are it'll be for Monster Hunter. So, let us make our way over to Masked. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. 1 second. Let us head on over to Masked. now, I need to remember if I will be. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. It's either going to be tomorrow or Wednesday that'll be live again. If I don't, for one reason or another, decide to just hit, I don't decide to just go for Monster Hunter tomorrow, or tonight. In fact, okay. I will need to dash. So we'll head on over to Masked. That is basically because technically I didn't really get to do everything I wanted to do. I just kind of got as far as I could. But at the very least, I got something done. And that's good enough for me. So that'll be everything. I will see you potentially later tonight, probably tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.